All right. Man, there we go. So just to let you know, it just popped on. Prescott going to hand it, running back. Just a couple yards. So Cowboys get the ball first. Come on, man. Hit this motherfucker, man. Hit this motherfucker. Hit this motherfucker, bro. Second and 8. Prescott. Gonna look. Gonna fire. And it's caught. It's wide open for George Pickens. George Pickens with a first down. They're moving the ball right now, man. Got to tighten up. Let's see the coverage. Who was that? Adoree Jackson? Yeah, that's what they're going to do. It's what they're going to do. That is exactly what they're going to do, man. All right, here we go. Prescott on the center. Prescott, gonna look. Gonna hand it to the running back. Good stop by the defense. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, man. Who was that? Zach Bond got in the backfield and stopped the running back for no gain. Javonte Williams is a beast, dude. I ain't gonna lie to you. He's a good pickup. Got to be able to stop him. All right. Prescott, 1 for 11, 13 yards. One for 1. Here's a throw. He rolls. Prescott gonna roll. Gonna run. Good defense. That's Jalen Carter. Let's go. Defense got to him. Jalen Carter chased down Prescott. I don't know where he thought he was going. Should have threw that ball away. And that's a huge loss right there, man. Third down. What a play by Jalen Carter, bro. I don't know why he would run. Just throw the ball away. Prescott feeling the pressure. All right, here we go. Into Kelly Green. Here we go. Prescott, gonna look. Here's a dump off to the running back. Nowhere to go. Good defense, man. Fourth down. Let's go. Let's freaking go, man. All right. Offense got to go and score points now. We're going to see what Kevin Batula's all about, man. We're going to see. Good defense, man. I love the way we came out, man. We came out aggressive. We didn't allow the big pass. We allowed one pass, but it's going to happen. You're not going to do it. Oh, they're going to go for it. They're going to go for this. I don't know why they would go for it. It's fourth down. They're going to go for this. Here we go. Are they trying to jump them off sides? I think are they going to snap this football? Here we go. Prescott. Now he's going for it. Prescott. Good look. Incomplete. Let's go, man. Stupidity, man. Stupidity. Let's go. Defense went for. I don't know why you would do that. Why would you do that, man? Why would you do that? That is so stupid. That is so stupid, man. On fourth down, their coach decided to go for it, man. Good defense. That was the Kobe Dean on the coverage, man. What a great stop right there. That's huge. Now you got to go down and score points. All right, we're back to where we were. Why would you go for that? That's so stupid. That's a stupid play call by Brian Schottenheimer, man. There's no reason why you should have punted the ball. Now you give the Eagles great field position. Let's see what they can do. Hurts under center. This is a run. He's on the center. Hurts. Gonna look. Gonna fire. And it's caught. A.J. Brown. Nowhere to go. A couple yards. You come out throwing. You do what you did last week. All right, here we go. Run the ball right here, man. Run the ball. Let's get the passing going. Let's see if he gets out the pocket. Let's see what Kevin Batula has, man. Let's see what this offensive coordinator has. Second down. Hurts. Gonna look. Going deep. Caught. A.J. Brown. What a throw. Good pickup. That was a good throw right there. Jalen Hurts on the money. Good throw. Love it. I love it, man. All right. Hurts. First and down. First and 10. Hurts rolls. Hurts going to throw it away. Incomplete. Second and 10. Here we go. The cloud chase, man. Nobody was frustrated with Jalen Hurts. And I love that they say coaches. What coaches were frustrated? Well, Kevin Batula? Hope Kevin Batula has a better play call, man. It's second and 10. Let's see what Jalen Hurts has. Jalen has to roll to his right, dumps it off to Barkley. Barkley makes someone miss. Barkley, first down. Let's go. Good throw by Jalen Hurts. Great design by Kevin Batula. Let's see what let's continue, man. Let's go. Let's go. All right, so Cam Jurgensen is playing. We got to watch out for him. I don't know why you would play Cam Jurgensen. Just let him rest. Just let him rest. He just got hurt last week. Let's see if he's healthy. Maybe he had a cramp. He does have a knee brace on. Clear concussion protocol. That's what they're saying. But again, I mean, he's always banged up, bro. When he's healthy, he's great, but he can't stay healthy. And I'm hoping he can stay healthy. Lane Johnson is out for this game. No Lane Johnson. Fred Johnson is the replacement. Here's a throw, and it's caught. I like how they're getting the running back involved, man. This is how you need to start. You got to go and put 7 on the board. You got to put 6 on the board. You got to put 6 on the board. I would test these corners right here, man. If Deron Bland is one-on-one with Devontae Smith or A.J. Brown, I'm throwing the ball to them. I'm going to get my receiver to make a play. All right? I think Deron Bland is trash. I'm sorry. I don't think he's elite. Here we go. Here we go. Here's a throw. Nope, here's a run. And it's a couple yards. Third down. Third and 5. I want a bomb right here, man. Let's go deep to AJ, bro. I think you got to get him a ball, man. Let's see what this play. It has to be a throw right here. You're on third down. You got to be able to throw the ball. You got one-on-one with A.J. Brown. I test these corners. Hurts. Gonna look. Hurts. Wide open touchdown! Let's go! A.J. Brown. Let's fucking go, man. Let's go. Let's go, man. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Where's the Fly Eagles Fly song, man? Hold up, bro. We gotta play it. We gotta play it. We gotta play it.
Fly, Eagles, fly, on the road to victory. Fly, Eagles, fly, score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly, on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
That was beautiful, man. Great play call by Kevin Batula. You got to give it to him. Great play call by Kevin Batula. I like the designs, the run and throw, making it look like an offense. I like what I saw, man. I like what I saw. I'm not mad at any play call. I thought it was good, and this is what Kevin Batula does, and hopefully he continues. That's a great play call. Good throw by Jalen Hurts. For a guy that's not accurate. Listen, this is why I said, man, what did I say in my preview earlier? I said that Kevin Matulu has to show he's a good game play caller, man. I mean, you're in week 12. And the Eagles go out there. What do? They get A.J. Brown involved. For these fan bases say A.J. Brown is a problem in the locker room, we need to get rid of. Man, no, come on, bro. This is what he does. This is why you get your number one receiver involved, man. And this should be a wake-up call to his offense. Get number 11 involved. Sometimes you can't just rely on the running game. You got to be able to throw the ball. And Jalen Hurts did a great job. Jalen Hurts wasn't shy in the pocket. And that's how you respond to criticism. Because everybody been saying players and coaches are frustrated. There should be no frustration. You know what I'm saying? From the quarterback. Because the quarterback stood in the pocket and delivered dimes. Delivered dimes, man. A dime, bro. That was beautiful. I love my franchise quarterback, bro. And I'll take any day, any time my quarterback over anybody right there, man. Because that's a dime right there. Jalen Hurts threw a dime to A.J. Brown. Great throws by him. And you're up 7-0, man. That's a great way to start. You got great defensive play by Nakobe Dean, able to stop Dak Prescott with Jalen Carter sacking Dak. And then Dak, what does he do? They go for it with Dak Prescott on 4th down. They don't get it. Eagles go right down, and what do? They score. I love the execution, man. I love this. It's beautiful. It's how you want to start it. And we got to continue to start it, man. We should be able to beat this team's ass, bro. That's just the way it is. Like, respecting Marshawn Nealon, it's sad what happened to him. You know what I'm saying? It's unfortunate, but they have to lose today, man. It's not going to be a good day for them. We should be able to beat this team's ass, and we need to. All right, here we go. So we're going to kick it back off to them. And like I said, we held Dak Prescott to no points. We did a really good job. George Pickens only had 1 catch, I believe. Here we go. Here's a run. Here's the kick return. Turpin got to tackle him. Good special teams. There's a flag on the play. What is this on? Got to be on Dallas. Receiving team. So that's a huge loss that's a huge penalty for the Cowboys, man. And like I said, rest in peace to Marshawn Nealon, man. It's unfortunate what happened. Mental illness is a serious thing in this country. And I think that, this just shows you that there's a lot of things that we don't know about, man. So if you have family or loved ones, make sure to check their mental health and never be afraid to open up. You know what I'm saying? People are always there to help, and sometimes, things just happen and people don't get the help. But, all right, here we go. 1st and 10. Prescott, no look. Gonna fire. Incomplete. Good coverage. And there's a flag on the play. What's the flag on? Are they gonna call this on us? Wow. Illegal contact on the Kobe Dean. I gotta see that play again. Show the play. I want to see that play again. Did he really do that? They're not going to show it. Wow. Okay. Prescott going to hand it off to the running back. Good stop. Why didn't they show the play that just happened before? I don't understand that. They're not going to show the play. They show every other play. If it was on the Cowboys, it would show it. But they're not going to show it because it's on the Eagles. All right. That's ridiculous. I don't know how you not show the play. So now it's 2nd and 7 after a penalty. Here we go. Here's a run. Nope, it's a fake. Prescott trying to go deep. Prescott going to dump it off. And the Eagles defense is right on it. Like I said, man, the Cowboys offense is so overrated, bro. This is what happens when you play a legit team, man. All that dumping, dinking, donking, you want to throw to Pickens, that's all gone, bro. You're going to have to work for this, baby. You're going to have to work for this. You're going to have to work for this. You ain't going to just get it. You got to go in there. You got to earn it. Every down. Fangio is not going to play around with Prescott. He's not going to play around with him. Here we go. Prescott. Gonna look. Here we go. Prescott going deep. Prescott. Incomplete. He overthrew him. He stinks. He freaking stinks. He stinks. This is the MVP the media's been bragging about. He stinks. That was a bad throw. Where's the outrage? Where's the outrage? He stinks.
Brother, this guy stinks!
It's such a joke, bro. That was a bad throw.
Brother, this guy stinks!
You know what I'm saying? I mean, come on, bro.
Ass!
Here we go. All right, so the Eagles get it back. It's 7-0. Let's go, man. All right, it's a commercial break, so, I figured to put some commercials here.
Tostitos is the official chip of the NFL.
Hi, I'm Chip Kelly, head coach of the Philadelphia.
No one cares. Tostitos, still the official chip of the NFL. Tostitos. Tostitos is the official chip of the NFL.
Come on, let me be the official chip just today.
Oh, yeah, no worries. Sounds good.
Really?
Sorry, I was on my phone. Tostitos, still the official chip of the NFL. Tostitos is the official chip of the NFL.
Come on.
Tostitos, still the official chip of the NFL. Tostitos is the official chip of the NFL.
Brian, you know we only buy official chips. Put that back.
I'm gonna have to put you back.
Sorry, Brian.
Tostitos, still the official chip of the NFL. Tostitos is the official chip of the NFL.
Hey, Chip, it's 4th and 1. What should we do?
Let's go West Right Slot 320. Really?
Tostitos, still the official chip of the NFL. Forget Tostitos.
When we asked Reebok to send us Terry Tate, some people thought we were crazy. But I'm a firm believer in paradigm breaking, outside the box thinking.
Hey, buddy.
Break was over 15 minutes ago, Mitch!
And since Terry's been with us, our productivity has gone up 46%. We're getting more from our employees than ever before.
You know you need a cover sheet on your TPS reports, Richard! That ain't new, baby!
Hey, Terry.
Hey, Janice!
But what's really impressed me is how Terry's become part of the Felcher family.
Get high, baby!
He fits right in here.
That's a long-distance call, Doug!
To be honest, I wish Reebok sent us 10 Terry Tates.
All right. Looks like we're back. I don't know. Is it another commercial? So, yeah, we're back. So, that's the commercial break. So, I don't know how it's going to stand with YouTube, but I figured to do something different because you just don't want to hear me just sit there while the commercials happen. So, commercial break, man. And like I said, the Eagles, 7 minutes and 5 seconds. First quarter. 1st and 10. Gotta go. I would go. Let's go down and score again. Gotta score, man. You gotta show something. Did a great job last time. Kevin Matula had a great game plan. That looked like an offense that I saw last year, man. That's an offense that I want to see. 1st and 10. Hurts under center. Nope, he's in the shotgun. Excuse me. He's gonna hand it to Barkley, and he goes nowhere. Why? I hope we're not going back to what we've been doing. This is what Kevin Matula does, man. He jinxes us, bro. He just gave us momentum, man. And what does he do? He goes right back to the same stuff. Why are you running it on 1st and 10? Throw the ball. All right, here we go. 2nd and 11. Here we go. Same look. This coat. Offsides. That's offsides? Or was that false start? False start. It's a 5-yard penalty. Jesus Christ. It's a 5-yard penalty. You can't do that, man. Now you back this up. Again, huge momentum that you just had, and now you're backed up. We need a big play right here, man. Come on, Jalen. Nope, they're going to hand it off to Barkley. What the fuck was that play call, man? Kevin Patullo again. Kevin
Well,
Patullo.
Josh, what have we here? A football player. May I inquire why?
My child within wants to be a winner. Everyone knows football players are winners.
I see. Obviously, your definition of a winner is a degenerate slacker with pigskin for brains, an unshakable desire to sleep through class, and a lifetime goal of excelling at on-noise contests while never, ever doing any honest work of any kind.
Sorry about that. That's what I think of Kevin Patullo. There you go. It's a throw. It's the same shit. Kevin Patullo. Oh, there's a dump off. It goes nowhere. This dude.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
3 and out. Kevin Patullo learned nothing. Nothing. You come out the first half and it's beautiful. Then in the second half, it's right back to what it was before. Why are you running it on 1st and 10? I don't understand. That's number one. And I get the 5-yard penalty. That's a huge momentum going out the other way. You can't jump off. False starts, man. The undisciplined foot from this football team is unreal. So now you backed up. That's a kick. That should be a. Yeah, that's a penalty. He just hit the kicker. That's a first down. Roughing the kicker. Automatic first down, 15 yards. He didn't go for the ball. The ball was already kicked. No. I mean, he didn't do it on purpose, but he still kicked. He still hit that's still roughing the kicker, man. Still roughing the punter, excuse me. First and 10. Kevin Patullo, bro, gave the Cowboys great field position. And that 5-yard penalty is part of it, but also the play call, man. You run it on the second time, having the ball. I mean, bro, this is the problem that I don't understand. Now you got 1st and 10. Let's see what the Eagles do. Okay, so the Cowboys don't get the ball. We got the ball back. Okay, so that's a huge penalty from the Cowboys. That's a bonehead penalty for them. You get a break right here. Let's see what we do with this. Hurts. Wide open. First down. A.J. Brown. There we go. Jalen and A.J. Let's get Devontae going now, man. Like we don't got to force it to A.J. Brown, man. It's not a one or. You know what I'm saying? But this is why you don't listen to these idiots, man. Saying that we should trade A.J. Brown. Stop, man. This is why. Look at this. Come on, Devontae. And it's incomplete. That looked like pass interference, man. I want to see that again. They look like they got away with it. Let's see. Let's see the throw. Come on, Devontae. You got to make that play. Devontae did not look at the ball, man. It looked like he was looking for the ball. Slow down. That's the same throw that the Lions game, man. You have to be able to make that play, bro. That's a touchdown. And Devontae usually catches that, man. So I'm not worried about it. Go back to that play again. Hurts. Gonna look. Hurts. Incomplete. Dangerous throw by Jalen. It's 3rd and 10. I'm going to see the routes, man. The offense just got absolutely bullied, man. Fred Johnson is struggling. And I get it. Lane Johnson not here, but my God. I mean, can the guys get open? Why is Devontae just standing there? Come on, bro. It's 3rd and 10. You can't just stay there, man. You have to be able to go and come back to the ball. All right, here we go. Jalen needs a big play right here, bro. Jalen, gonna look. Gonna fire. Caught. Nope, he dropped it. Devontae dropped it. Right in his hands. Oh, man. And Devontae is shaking up. It's a flag on the play. Who's this on? Is this another false start? Defense! It'll be a 3rd down. So wait, if that's offside, that should be. Oh yeah, so that's a huge, huge bonehead decision by the Cowboys players, man. That's another bad. That's another call that hurts you. They're so undisciplined. That team stinks. That team stinks, man. We should be able to score on them. You got Jahan 101. I go to Jahan. Let's get him the ball. Hurts. In shotgun. Hurts. Gonna look. Gonna fire. It's caught. A.J. Brown. 1st down. Let's go. Jalen Hurts is cooking, man. He's cooking. He's cooking. He is cooking, bro. Let's go. Jalen is on the money today, man. Beautiful throw. Beautiful throw. That was money right there. Good throw by Jalen, man. Good throw by Jalen. Hurts. Going to hand the running back to Saquon Barkley. Nope, it's a fake. And it picks up a couple yards. Kevin Matulu's in his bag today. I don't know what was said, but hey, listen, man. Something was said because this looked like a different offense. The Dallas Cowboys with penalties, man. That shouldn't be a penalty, bro. He still ran into the kicker. It does not matter. You cannot hit the kicker, bro. Why do they think that other rules apply except the other teams? If it was the Eagles, you'd be crying that that's a right call. Oh, man. Shut up, Kevin. Here we go. Here we go. Here's Jahan Dotson. Jahan Dotson. For a couple yards. For a couple yards. All right. Here we go. All right. You got 1 minute 50. You got to punch it in. Devontae's on the sidelines. Hopefully he's okay. Hurts. There's a timeout. All right. Timeout. I like what I'm seeing so far. Jalen is putting the ball on the money. He is putting the ball on the money today, man. He made some great throws. I like what I'm seeing from my quarterback, man. I love it. I love it. He's not forcing anything. It's beautiful. It's beautiful to watch. It's beautiful to watch, man. Our quarterback is balling out. I love it. I know how you could be mad. You know what I'm saying? You can't be mad at what you're seeing, bro. The offense is clicking. And that's what I want. I want this offense click. And it's about damn time. It's about damn time, man. There we go. There we go. Hurts. Need to go. Yeah, for I think it. Nope. There's a run. There's a run by Barkley. Barkley. 1st down. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about, Kevin. That's what I'm talking about, Kevin. Way to get a good game plan going on today. I don't know what was said, but something is clear. Who is taking this play calling over? Is it really Kevin? Was Nick really calling the offense? Because this looked like a creative offense right here. Who is calling plays Last lead. I need to see this more often. This is a good offense right here, man. All right, here we go. Let's see if we can punch it in for 6, man. Let's make this a 14-0 ball game. Hurts. Wide open. Touchdown! Is it a touchdown? Touchdown! Let's go, man. AJ. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yes, sir. That was beautiful. On the money.
Fly, Eagles, fly, on the road to victory. Fly, Eagles, fly, score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly, on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
Beautiful, man. AJ Brown. Is that a first down? Is that a touchdown? How's that a touchdown? How is that not a touch? Oh, they robbed us from the touch. That's a touchdown. That's a terrible call. What? What, did he drop the ball? We should show it one more time. They're not going to do that, though. All right, second and goal. You know what's coming. Tush push time. Tush push time. It's tush push time. Unless they become creative in the offense. Nope, it's too far. My fault. Okay. They're spreading the offense out. What does Kevin have going on? You got to be a draw right here, man. Quarterback run. All right, you got to hike it, bro. Come on. Come on, Jimmy. Yep, it's quarterback run. And the Cowboys can't stop it. Touchdown. Let's go. I knew it was a quarterback run. How did he not know that? That's a quarterback run. Jalen doesn't matter. Super Bowl MVP comes through again. This is why I hate when idiots talk stupid. Don't ever, ever, ever doubt my quarterback. Don't ever do that again. Don't ever do that again, man. He's Timothy. 2 touchdowns, a pass today by Jalen. He has been on the money. He's playing legit this week, man. All the hate, he's all for it, man. Kevin Batula's been in his bag. I got to give Kevin credit. I need to see this in the third or fourth quarter when he makes the adjustment. But this is a great start, man. The Cowboys are trash. They trash. So much for a 4-5-1 football team. I was so excited that you could have sworn that they were back. No, you're not. No, you're not. You're not back. I told Cowboy fans, man. Now, I didn't think this offense would click the way it does, but my God. Who's calling plays today, bro? Let me find out Kevin Batula wasn't calling plays last week, and it was Nick Sirianni. Because this guy's been on the money today. I don't know what was said, but Nick Sirianni and Kevin Batula figured it out today. I get it. It's the Cowboys, so we got to see more of it, but yeah, man.
There's no fuzz on this, Eagle.
Donovan shaved with chunky soup.
God! No.
Mom, we're making a commercial here.
Donovan, chunky beef with country vegetables now has more beef. More lean beef to fill you up right.
More is good.
Mama, you can fill him up right after I fill him up right.
Eat your chunky, baby.
The Campbell's Chunky Beef. Tostitos is the official chip of the NFL.
Hi, I'm Chip Kelly, head coach of the Philadelphia...
No one cares. Tostitos, still the official chip of the NFL. Tostitos. Tostitos is the official chip of the NFL.
Come on. Let me be the official chip just today.
Oh, yeah, no worries. Sounds good.
Really?
Sorry, I was on my phone. Tostitos, still the official chip of the NFL. Tostitos is the official chip of the NFL.
Come on.
Tostitos, still the official chip of the NFL. Tostitos is the official chip of the NFL.
Brian, you know we only buy official chips. Put that back.
I'm gonna have to put you back.
Sorry, Brian.
Tostitos, still the official chip of the NFL. Tostitos is the official chip of the NFL.
Hey, Chip, it's 4th and 1. What should we do?
Let's go west side slot 320. Really?
Tostitos, still the official chip of the NFL.
All right, we back. Sorry about the commercial break. So that way we don't get copyrighted for the TV. Yeah, I figured to do something different, man. So right now, listen, the Eagles are up 14-0. Kevin Batullo, I owe him an apology, bro, because I've been hard on him, but for the right reasons. And maybe he heard me and said he's the one I'm going to show up today because he's been in his bag today. Or Nick was actually calling the plays earlier, and now we're seeing Kevin Batullo. And I hope that's not the case, but 14-0, this offense looks legit. Now, again, it's playing against a bad Cowboys team, but listen, man, I don't care, bro. A.J. Brown is getting the ball. They try to get Devontae going. He missed a wide open touchdown. If he just looked back and put his hands out a little bit, he would have caught that. But Jalen has been on the money. For a guy that's been discredited, disrespected by the media, he is taking it and he's absolutely whooping their ass. Whooping their ass, man. Jalen Hurts is absolutely balling. On the other side, Dak Prescott hasn't done that much. Prescott is 2 for 4, man. Our defense has been helping, and I don't want any excuses. We win. I don't care. Our defense is better. Well, you know what? Hey, man, there's a run, big run, and Javonte Williams with a huge first down. Whoops. I mean, it's going to happen regardless. Your defense is not going to be perfect. There's going to be times where the running game, sometimes beat the defense, man. Let's see. Oh, there's a holding. That's a hold. That's a hold. They don't even call that. That's a hold. Wow. Prescott, gonna look. Gonna fire. Nope. Yep, he's firing. Wide open. And see the leg drops it. He drops another one. Wide open. And I don't know what he was looking at. Maybe the sun was in his eyes. I don't know. Yeah, he just dropped it. That would have been a huge, huge completion right there if they made that play. But it doesn't matter. There's a run. Defense stops him. Jalen Carter for only 2. 3rd down. We can hold them to a field goal or a 4th down stop and make them punt. That's awesome. Let's hold them. Let's hold them to 3, man. Let's hold them to 3. Let's hold them to 3 or make them punt, man. All right, here goes another commercial break coming. So that means more commercials, unfortunately.
There's no fuzz on this, Eagle.
Donovan shaves with chunky soup.
God! No.
Mom, we're making a commercial here.
Donovan, chunky beef with country vegetables now has more beef. More lean beef to fill you up right.
More is good.
Mama, you can fill him up right after I fill him up right.
Eat your chunky, baby.
The Campbell.
When we asked Reebok to send us Terry Tate, some people thought we were crazy. But I'm a firm believer in paradigm breaking, outside the box thinking.
Hey, buddy.
Break was over 15 minutes ago, Mitch!
And since Terry's been with us, our productivity has gone up 46%. We're getting more from our employees than ever before.
You know you need a cover sheet on your TPS reports, Richard! That ain't new, baby!
Hey, Terry.
Hey, Janice!
But what's really impressed me is how Terry's become part of the Felcher family. He fits right in here.
That's a long distance call, Doug.
To be honest, I wish Reebok sent us 10 Terry Tates.
You want to play games, Gene? Well, when it's game time, it's pay time, baby. Woo!
There's no fuzz on this, Eagle.
Donovan shaves with
Chunky soup. God! No.
Mom, we're making a commercial here.
Donovan, chunky beef with country vegetables now has more beef. More lean beef to fill you up right.
More is good.
Mama, you can fill him up right after I fill him up right.
Eat your chunky, baby.
The Campbell's Chunky Beef Foursome.
Now with more beef.
Tostitos is the official chip of the NFL.
Hi, I'm Chip Kelly, head coach of the Philadelphia...
No one cares. Tostitos, still the official chip of the NFL. Tostitos. Tostitos is the official chip of the NFL.
All right, we back, man. Sorry about that commercial break. You know what I'm saying? So we tried something different, commercial break. And YouTube, don't copyright me. So I'm just trying to have fun. Maybe probably not on this app because everything's stupid. But here we go. Doesn't matter. You know, 3rd and 6. Is that 3rd and 6 or 3rd and 8? That's 3rd and 6 or 8. That's 3rd and 8, excuse me. 3rd and 8. All smiles from Jalen Hurts, man. He's having a great game. Prescott 2 for 5, 16 yards. All right. We got to get off the field right here, man. Can this defense make a stop? I want to see Jalen Phillips with the sack. Here we go. Defense playing well. It's wide open and it's caught. Oh, he fumbled! Lane fumbled! We got the ball back! Let's go! Butterfingers did it himself! The fumble! The best receiver core in the league stinks! They stink, man! All this talk about they are good, man. Come on, bro.
This guy stinks!
That's a fumble! Let's see. He's down. Never mind. Shit. Let's see. Did that ball get punched out? Ah, he was down. Yeah, that's going to be Cowboys ball. Jesus Christ, man. That's going to get overturned. Oh, that was a break we needed, man. Yeah. So the Cowboys get the ball back, man. Yep, his hand was on the down. All right, well, that was the. So he doesn't stink. He got away. He got lucky, man. All right, that's all right. They're gonna make a fumble right here, man. I feel like a Dak Prescott fumble is coming. Jaden Blue in the back, looked like in the backfield, number 9. Prescott. All right, here we go. Here's a handoff. He fumbled! Let's go! This is what they do, bro! This is what they do. I said they were going to fumble. He fumbled! I knew it! Jaden Blue fumbled! Or was that Turpin? He fumbled! What is happening? This Cowboys team fans were so happy. They were so excited. They swore it down. We were bums. Look at y'all, man. Y'all stink. Y'all bums, man. Y'all are absolute jokes, bro. This is why we don't take y'all seriously, man.
Ass.
One more time for the Cowboys fans, man. This team stinks, bro. That team is trash, bro.
Brother, this guy stinks!
Guy couldn't even keep his... I knew a fumble was coming, man. I knew a fumble was coming. Let's go, bro. Let's freaking go. Let's go down the score. Go. That was huge right there, man. I knew it. I knew because they gave Lamb the ball back, and I said Jaden Blue's going to fumble the ball. Or number 9, whoever it is, Turpin or Jaden Blue. I don't know who the Cowboy players are. but I know someone was in the backfield that shouldn't have been. Why would you do? How do you fumble that ball? Listen, man, Jerry Jones and the Cowboys do what they do always. Where's my EC1? I got to do this, man. I got to do this. Hold up. Where's it at? Where is it at? There we go.
Molly.
Wow, Dak Prescott.
Molly,
I feel so bad for the guy.
Molly, from my soul.
Oh.
I was so happy. Look at him.
Greatest hands in the world.
A mediocre team and Big D. That's what makes this funny. How about them Cowboys? How about them Cowboys? Some way, somehow, when it counts, just wait. They will let you down. The accident, they will mess it up. Just wait. The accident, they will let you down. Just wait. The accident, the accident, the accident, waiting to happen. It will happen. I'm predicting they're gonna be irrelevant. I'm predicting an absolute embarrassment for the last decade and a half. They make me laugh. All the talent that they have is unbelievable, man. Big D, teasing you. This is what they do. Walking through we show up on cue. Accident, something will go wrong. The accident of the big Jumbotron. Accident, I recognize it's a black cat running around that franchise. Say it with accident, they will mess it up. Just wait. The accident, they will let you down. Just wait. The accident, the accident, the accident, waiting to happen. It will happen. How about the Cowboys?
Word association: Dallas.
Blows.
Cowboys.
Ass.
Victory.
Birds.
There you go, man. Who was that running back? Was that Turpin? He slipped, he tripped and fumbled. Wow. Oh, that's Jaden Blue. That has to be Jaden Blue. Jaden Blue, the rookie, fumbled, man. Let's go. Let's go, man. 14-0. 14-0. Let's freaking go. I want to go down and score again. Here we go, Hurts. On the I formation. Hurts, gonna look. Hurts, gonna run. No, he's gonna skate. Hurts, making something happen. Wide open Barkley. What a throw by Jalen. Jalen is playing phenomenal, man. They doubted my quarterback only for him to respond. This is why he's the best quarterback in this division, man. Y'all can say whatever you want, bro. This guy is cooking today. He is cooking today. Kevin Batula was in his bag today. I like the offense right here. Here we go. It's a run. And it's to Saquon Barkley. Here's a flag on the play. Who's this on? Another false start. Damn it. Another false start. God damn it. Is this Jordan Mailata? Holding number 56. Talestein. I didn't see anything. I'm going to see that again. No, they're not going to show it again. I don't know about that call. It looked like a ticky-tacky call to me. Did he really hold? I guess. It is what it is. All right, here we go. Hurts. First and 10. I'm sorry. First and 10. Gonna look. Going to go. Nope, he's scanning around. Hurts. Trying to make something happen. Got to throw it away. Oh. And he almost tried to throw it. He threw it to Barkley, but it was a little underthrown. That was a good throw by Jalen. That Barkley had to come to it. 2nd and 20. I go to deep to A.J. Brown. Hurts is 10 for 15, 108 yards, 1 touchdown in the passing game. I'm sorry, he has 2 touchdowns. Why does it say 1 touchdown? It's 2. He had 1 to A.J. Brown, and he had 1 rushing. There we go. Hurts is on the center. 2nd and 20. There's a run. It's Bigsby. Bigsby for a couple yards. Okay. So Bigsby gets a couple of yards, about 10 yards. Nice little formation right there. Nice little 1-2 punch. I love Bigsby. I think he's a good running back. You had him with Bark. That was a hell of a trade by Howard Roseman. I want to see what Jahan got. Let's get Jahan going, man. Let's get these receivers going. Let's continue to eat, man. Why not continue to eat? Go score more points on the board, man. We need to score more points, man. I'm not satisfied with just 14-0. Hurts. Got to snap that ball, Hurts. Gonna look. Gonna fire. It's going deep. Devontae Smith. Whoa! Whoa! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go, Smitty! What a catch! Oh, that was beautiful. Great concentration. And good throw by Jalen. Where your receiver can get it, man. That was beautiful. Beautiful throw by Jalen. Who said this guy can't throw, man? Guy's out here throwing dimes. That was a great catch by Devontae, too, man. Great catch. Hurts. Here's a trick play. It's Devontae. Touchdown. Nope, he's inside of one. Looked like he crossed it. Let's go, man. This offense, bro. I don't know what happened. I think Jeffrey Lurie had a conversation with Petula. Because this offense was different. All right, let me see my offense. Yeah. I don't know what happened. Hit that like button. Appreciate y'all for coming on. If you knew. First and goal. Let's see what they do. They're doing a tush push. I fake it. Let's fake it, man. They're going to tush push it now. Tush push. Touchdown. Jalen Hurts is unbelievable, man. You can say whatever you want about him. He is balling the freak out today. This is his best game that I think he's played all season, man. We thought the Vikings game was good. This guy is balling. Look at Jerry Jones. Look at Jerry. And where's the Quentin Williams dude? Where's he at? Oh, that's right. He's nowhere to be found. Nowhere to be found. Y'all traded 2 first-round picks for what, man? 2 first-round picks for what? Look at Dak Prescott, man. Let's see what this quarterback does, because I'm tired of hearing about he's MVP, man. All this Dak Prescott owns the Eagles. Man, come on, man. We up 20-0. We are putting beat down on them, man. A beat down, a belt to ass. Y'all talking crap this week, man. Just to get your beating. Just to get a beating. It's 21-0, man. Let's play the Eagles Fly, Fly song again, man. Eagles fly, Eagles fly.
Fly, Eagles fly, on the road to victory. Fly, Eagles fly, score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles fly, on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Let's freaking go, man. We always got to do this because Dallas stinks and they're pathetic. And I hate their fans. Not all of them, but some of them. The ones that were talking crazy.
A mediocre team and Big D. That's what makes this funny. How about the Cowboys? How about the Cowboys? Some way, somehow, when it counts, just wait. They will let you down. The accident, they will mess it up. Just wait. The accident, they will let you down. Just wait. The accident, waiting to happen. It will happen. I'm predicting they're gonna be irrelevant. I'm predicting an absolute embarrassment for the last decade and a half. They make me laugh. All the talent that they have is unbelievable, man. Big D, teasing you. This is what they do. The weed show from on cue. Accident, something will go wrong. The accident of the big Jumbotron. Accident, gone. Gotta recognize it's a black cat run around that franchise. Say with accident, they will mess it up. Just wait. The accident, they will let you down. Just wait. The accident,
Unbelievable.
Well, everybody knows our
problems. Will it be?
All right, man. We are back. The Eagles are putting belt to ass, man. It's belt to ass for them. And how can you not be happy? Kevin Batula's in his bag today. And I'm glad, man. I'm glad Kevin Batula's in his bag. This is why Kevin Batula, I mean, he's just in his bag today. I got no questions to say. The dude is in his bag today. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Here's the kick return. Fumble it more. Please do. Good return for the Cowboys, man. All right. Eagles defense back out. It's 21-0, man. I love what I'm seeing from this team. This team is balling. I mean, you got to give it to Kevin Batula. I talk shit about him, but Kevin Batula has done a phenomenal job. Way to get AJ going. Way to get this offense going. I like what I'm seeing, man. All right, here we go. Prescott on the center. The Eagles have 187 total offense. This offense is totally different from last week. And it just shows maybe it was the cold. No, I don't know what it is. Defense swarms up again. And there's nowhere to go. The Cowboys stink, man. They're terrible. They're terrible. And hopefully we found our offense, because this looks like the offense I saw last year. Great dime by Jalen Hurts, man. Great dimes by Jalen Hurts today. He's balling. He's cooking today. Here we go. Prescott. Good to look. Good to fire. Good stop by Bond. Good stop. Bro, I'm telling you right now, man, if we can figure this offense, there's nobody can stop us. How you stopping us? That's the only thing that's holding us back is this offense. But this offense has been clicking today. Now we got to continue in the third and fourth quarter. We do get the ball back. But 3rd and 3, your defense balling out. Your offense is balling out. It's 21-0. I feel like a pick is coming. Prescott, gonna look. Gonna fire. And it's caught. Ferguson. All right. 1st 10. Hold them 3. Hold them to 3 or make them punt. That's all I care about, man. As long as they don't punch it in. They done it. Jalen Hurts already has 157. 157 yards. I mean, he's balling out, man. That's beautiful. Prescott on the center. There's a flag. Don't tell me he jumped. False start on the Cowboys. Nice, man. Nice. They're undisciplined, bro. They're undisciplined football team. And I try to tell y'all that this ain't the team that you wanted to play against. Y'all swore it down. The Cowboys were great. I told y'all this ain't the team that you want to mess with. Y'all didn't want to listen to me. You thought you knew everything. You got your wish, Dallas. You got your wish. George Pickens, 1 target, man. They finally get Pickens going. And guess who makes the tackle? Cooper DeJean. Why is Pickens sober, bro? You didn't even get a first down. Sit down, man. DeJean got beat a little bit. That's all right. DeJean makes the tackle. You got to be able to tackle him, because once he's one thing about him, he has elite speed. He has elite. He's a good receiver, man. The Cowboys better pay him. He deserves it. Here we go. Here's a run. Good defense. It's 3rd down. Watch out for the quarterback sneak. Watch out for the bootleg. You know Dak loves to fake the run and throw it to his tight end. This is where Dalton Schultz not Dalton Schultz. Ferguson will probably get a look here, right? They're going to fake it. They're going to fake it and they're going to roll. This is what they're going to do. This is where Dak rolls and throws it to his tight end on a screen. On a rollout, excuse me. Here we go. Prescott in the shotgun. Sack his ass. Good stop by this defense, man. They can pick up the first down, but hey, listen. Pickens and CeeDee Lamb are going to make those catches, man. They're going to get those yards. long as if you don't give up too much, hey, that's fine. Here we go. Prescott, under center. First and 10. Gonna hand it to the running back. Nope, it's a fake. And good defense by this team, man. Again, Zach Bond. What, man, this defense is for real, bro. Fangio is in his bag, man. Fangio is in his bag today. Good swarm, good tackling. This defense is playing lights out, man. Defense playing lights out. I like what I'm seeing. Here we go. Prescott, gonna look. Wide open. Against Adoree Jackson. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, Pickens. Wide open. Why is Adoree Jackson on Pickens? That's a hold. They don't even call it. I mean, that's a hold. How is that not a hold on Jalen Carter? That's a freaking hold. Pickens pushed off. They don't even call that. Hey, it's all right, man. They're not going to call that if it's Dallas. Literally pushed off. That's a push off. Prescott. Going to fake it. This is where I said it. Got to watch it for the tight end. Ferguson. Ferguson just bullied his way. Oh, my God. Who the hell just bullied him? Who was that, man? He just absolutely bullied that corner, man. He stiffed the shit out of Bond. Bond got stiffed on. Mitchell got, oh my God, man. It took 3 guys to get him down. You got to make that tackle. Got to make that tackle. Yeah, hey, man. All right, here you go. First goal. This is where the Cowboys have not been. I would love a sack right here. Where's Jalen Carter? Where's Jalen Phillips at? Here we go. Is it a touchdown? Nope, second and goal. Looked like he was just short. I want to blitz right here. Blitz Dak Prescott right here, man. Why not blitz him? Oh, here we go. Here's a quarterback sneak. Watch out for the quarterback sneak. Or fullback. Watch out for the fullback and quarterback sneak. Here we go. It's a false start on the Dallas Cowboys. They stink. They are absolutely undisciplined. False start, 5-yard penalty. Tyler Guyton. It's on Tyler Guyton. Second goal. Hit that like button if you're new. Appreciate y'all. I know there's not a lot of people because a lot of people are streaming, but the fact that you get to watch this, you appreciate the content, hit that like button. Here we go. Prescott, gonna look, gonna fire. Intercepted! Prescott with the pick. He stinks! What a bad throw! Undisciplined! He stinks! That looked like a hold on. Oh, yeah, Blankenship got away with a hold. That's a hold. Yeah, I know how the media's going to react. They're going to look at this play. Yeah, he got away with a hold. Ah! That looked like a hold on Blankenship, man. They missed that call right there. But that's a bad throw by them. Why would you throw that ball? See, that's how you know Dak is not a good quarterback. I mean, Dak is a good quarterback, but he's not an MVP. MVP quarterbacks don't do this, man. They don't do this.
There's no fuzz on this.
Commercial break.
There's no fuzz on this, Eagle.
Donovan shaves with
Chunky Soup. God! No.
Mom, we're making a commercial here.
Donovan, chunky beef with country vegetables now has more beef. More lean beef to fill you up right.
More is good.
Mama, you can fill him up right after I fill him up right.
Eat your chunky, baby.
When we asked Reebok to send us Terry Tate, some people thought we were crazy. But I'm a firm believer in paradigm breaking, outside the box thinking.
Hey, buddy.
Break was over 15 minutes ago, Mitch!
And since Terry's been with us, our productivity has gone up 46%. We're getting more from our employees than ever before.
You know you need a cover sheet on your TPS reports, Richard! That ain't new, baby!
Hey, Terry.
Hey, Janice!
But what's really impressed me is how Terry's become part of the Felcher family.
You get high, baby!
He fits right in here.
That's a long distance call, Doug!
To be honest, I wish Reebok sent us 10 Terry Tates.
You wanna play games, Gene? Well, when it's game time, it's pay time, baby! Woo!
Tostitos is the official chip of the NFL.
Hi, I'm Chip Kelly, head coach of the Philadelphia...
No one cares. Tostitos, still the official chip of the NFL. Tostitos. Tostitos is the official chip of the NFL.
Come on, let me be the official chip just today.
Oh, yeah, no worries. Sounds good.
Really?
Sorry, I was on my phone. Tostitos, still the...
All right, man. We back. Sorry about that. Commercial break. Yeah. All right, here we go. Prescott. Oh, they're showing a replay. Okay. I was about to say, I didn't know they got the ball back. It was our ball. So, yeah. Great defense, great offense today, man. Let's go down and score again. Let's go put more points. I'm not satisfied, man. I want 50 on our head, man. I want them to shut the hell up and stay in their place today. Here we go. There's a run. Barkley. Couple yards. It was going to get blown up regardless, and Jalen made a good play by giving it to Barkley. That's just the smarts of this quarterback. Yeah, inflicted wounds, man. This defense has Dak rattled. Already thrown a pick. He said, Dak is MVP, though. Yeah, I mean, that's what I heard. What's up, CJ Wentz? Woogie Wentz, how you doing? Hurts. 2nd and 8. I want to bomb the A.J. Brown right here. Hurts. Gonna look. Gonna fire. It's caught. Devontae Smith for a couple yards. Why don't we get Jahan Dotson going, man? Like, I want to see Jahan Dotson get a touchdown pass. I feel like he don't get targeted enough. I would love to see Jalen target him right here. No one is thinking about him. Nobody's looking at it his way. This would be an absolute perfect opportunity to strike to Jahan Dotson. Everybody's focused on AJ and Devontae. Let's get Jahan going, man. He's in the slot. All right, here we go. 3rd and 2. This has got to be a run play right here. Oh, is that offsides or is that false start? It's false start. God damn it. This would be the 3rd penalty today, let alone. You can't do this. 51 again. That's a false start. That's Cam Jurgensen. Welcome back, Cam. Way to join the locker. The locker. Sorry, not join the locker. What am I saying? Way to join the penalty machine locker room with offensive penalties, man. Come on, bro. Sorry, I'm stoned like crazy today. I don't do games that often, especially play-by-play. Hurts. Come on, Jimmy. What a bomb right here. Let's see. Got to get off the ball. Go, Hurts. Stay in the pocket. Hurts got all time. Wide open. Incomplete. It should be a flag, but they're not going to call that. 4th and 7. All right. Hey, listen, man. I'm okay with that. Oh, Quentin Williams is down. Oh, boy. That would be a huge loss. They lost him. Hopefully, he's just had a cramp. Saquon just kick. I think he got the wind knocked out of him. Saquon just put belt to ass. Oh yeah, he got knocked the fuck out, man. He got the wind knocked out of him, bro. Saquon just absolutely just chipped the fuck out of him. Wow. That was hell. That wasn't. Quinion just got the wind knocked out of him. He'll be all right. Saquon absolutely just chipped the hell out of Quinion Mitchell, man. I mean, not Quinion Mitchell. Quinion Williams. That's a great play. Hopefully, Quinion Williams is okay, man. Just probably the wind got knocked out of him. Saquon absolutely just chipped him. That was a good play by Barkley. Oh, look at Jerry Jones' face. This is what happens when you got Dak Prescott as your quarterback and your offense isn't what you thought it was. When you play the Raiders and you're smiling. Now you play a real team, and look at this, man. This is what happens when you play real contenders. I try to tell Cowboy fans. Where are they in my comments? They were talking crazy. Crazy. Y'all thought it was your year, huh? Oh, Dak is going to be so scary. Yeah, all right. Scary is what? Man, that dude is a... Come on, bro. That man ain't doing nothing special. He's a game manager. He is a game manager quarterback. He's not a special quarterback. He's not... I don't think he's elite at all. I think he is what he is. Jerry Jones. Jerry Jones. What's wrong, Jerry? What's wrong, little Jerry? What's wrong, little Jerry? What's wrong, little Jerry? What's wrong, little Jerry? Are you upset that the Cowboys still stink? What is wrong, little Jerry? What's wrong, little Jerry? What's wrong, little Jerry? Thought shit was sweet over here. Let me find out you thought this shit was sweet. You thought it was a game over here, like we were going to play peekaboo with y'all, huh? You thought it was going to be a joke. Did y'all think you were going to win? I don't know why Cowboy fans thought they had a chance. You let that Raiders game fool y'all. Y'all were running around here talking like Dak was going to... I told people the defense was going to get to Dak Prescott. They didn't want to hear that. Now, I didn't think the offense would click like this. My God, that's even better. But I said that they haven't seen this defense. It's a punt. All right. You're not going to score every time. I don't expect that. All right, here we go. Turpin makes the play. Is that Jaden Blue? Is that Turpin? Yeah, that's Turpin. Okay. There's a flag. Who's this on? Uh-oh. If it's on us, man, I swear to God, it better not be 21. Watch it be on Cindy Brown. Watch it be on Cindy Brown. Oh, my fucking God! I knew it! Get this dude out of here! What an idiot! It's Cindy Brown! The guy that does nothing for this team! Such a dumb call! Not dumb call, a dumb player! Huge momentum for the Cowboys, bro. Oh, I knew it was Cindy Brown. Okay, so they're going, never mind. They're going to repunt it. Please get 21 off the fucking field, man. Get him off the field, bro. Every time he does this. Every time. This guy's so undisciplined. There we go. Every time. Now the Cowboys get great field position. You had to punt it back deep from your almost your end zone because this dummy didn't know how to keep his hands to himself, man. Illegal formation on number 21. Always him, bro. Does nothing, doesn't play safety. What did he do? Such a stupid player, man. I'm tired of this dude. I hate Cindy Brown. We should have been traded him in the trade deadline. Here we go. Prescott escaping out the pocket. Prescott on the roll. Prescott wide open. Uh-oh. Yeah, he's gone. Nope. I mean, he don't get a touchdown, but he gets a huge chunk right there. That was a good throw. Good throw. I mean, who was that on? Was that a Dory? Why is the Dory Jackson on Turpin? And Dory Jackson just let him go by. Well, you can't expect every day to be a Dory Jackson's year. You can't expect Dory Jackson to play all the time good. We expect the Dory Jackson to show. Will the real Dory Jackson please stand up and show why you're ass again? Jesus Christ, man. It looks like our corners are going to have to. We're going to have to worry about Dory Jackson because, again, he revealed himself again. You gave the Cowboys great field position. Thanks to number 21, Cindy freaking Brown. I don't understand this guy, bro. He's such a stupid player, man. Like, I'm just done with Cindy Brown, man. Every time. Last week, he almost tried to. I mean, between him just making dumb, stupid mistakes, he costs us, man. He costs. His special teams has been awful. Been awful. Like, between the penalties, man. This is not the first time Cindy Brown is a Derek Barnett on freaking special teams, man. He stinks. He brings nothing to the table. A wasteful pick. He brings nothing to the table. He's too reckless. He is Derek Barnett on special teams with long hair. That's all he is. An undisciplined loser. I don't get it, man. You give the Cowboys great field position when you didn't need to be. Such an undisciplined loser, bro. I'm done with Cindy Brown. I want him out of here. I know they ain't going to do it, but next year he better be gone. You better get another guy in here because this guy cannot be Earl. No. He brings nothing to it. He's going to cost us a game eventually. All right. He costs us a game. He does. And Cindy Brown. Thank you. Like I don't know why this guy. Everybody said, well, he plays with his head on fire. No, he plays with undiscipline. He's undisciplined. He's reckless. He doesn't do nothing right, man. Why would you do that? Like, you know the rules, and yet you choose to do stupid stuff. Why? Because you want to make a play? How does that help your football team? He always hurts our football team, man. And now you give the Cowboys, who you already backed them up, you gave them great field position with that penalty. So you had to re-punt it. And they were able to get good field position. Now Dak just was able to throw one play. It took one play. 3 plays. And then, boom, a dot to Turpin because Adore Jackson can't cover. It's 21-0. And now you get them in good field position for a chance to go down and score. I mean, you're not going to hold them to no points. You're eventually going to have to. They're eventually going to score. But again, you want to make it difficult as possible. Let's see what this defense do. I want to pick 6 right here. I feel like Dak's going to throw another one. Pick 6 or a strip sack. Here we go. Defense can't stop the running game. It's a first down. It's going to happen. They're eventually going to score. I mean, when you give them good field position like this is where Dak is money. And we get the ball back, I believe, in the second quarter and third quarter. Third and fourth quarter. Because I think they had the ball first. Yeah, they had the ball first. So we get the ball. Prescott, look, gonna fire. Good defense. Oh, he looks like he fell a little bit. There's a flag on the play. What's the flag? Tripping offense number. Cowboys got called with a tripping. Callaghan. Now you can't punch your way into a block, man. You gotta actually have to block, bro. What a piece of shit. What a piece of trash right there, man. He actively trying to trip a player, man. Because he's lazy to actually block. This dude wants to punch guys. He's trash, man. He's a trash human being. Respectfully. A trash human being. Why would you do something so dumb and so disgusting? He tried to actively try to hurt a player, man. Because he can't block because he's lazy. Perfect for the Cowboys. Here we go. CeeDee Lamb, couple yards. Second down. Hold him to 3. Hold him to 3. He's too busy wanting to play the 2000, but he's not playing the 2000 style because even the 2000 style, you had discipline. So, I mean, when people say Cindy Brown playing the 2000 style, no, he's not playing the 2000 style. He's playing like he doesn't know how to, he's playing like he doesn't know how to play the game the right way. He's busy trying to make a play, and he's doing the wrong reasons. He's not playing like 2000. Wide open. He's playing so undisciplined. He's playing like a guy that should be cut, a guy that should be traded, a guy that doesn't belong nowhere near this Philadelphia Eagles team on special teams. Good things on special teams because if he had to play safety, we would be screwed. Here we go. It was a throw. Prescott going to look. Going to fire. Wide open touchdown. Adoree Jackson. Thank you, Cindy Brown. We appreciate you. All right. It was going to happen regardless. Now you got to go down and score. You got 21 seconds. Let's run it out at halftime. And then you get the ball back. Adoree Jackson. Yeah, there was no chance. That's not. I don't know why you would put him on there. All right. 21-7. And we get the ball back in the third or fourth quarter. A.J. Brown first quarter, 5 catches, 6-7 yards, 1 touchdown. That's what happens when you feed your guys. That's why I love what A.J. said, because he wasn't wrong. All these A.J. Brown, let's get rid of them. I think you need to stop saying that. Because he means so much to this offense. All right, put the commercials back on.
There's no fuzz on this, Eagle.
Donovan shaves with
Chunky soup. God! No.
Mom, we're making a commercial here.
Donovan, chunky beef with country vegetables now has more beef. More lean beef to fill you up right.
More is good.
Mama, you can fill him up right after I fill him up right.
Eat your chunky.
When we asked Reebok to send us Terry Tate, some people thought we were crazy. But I'm a firm believer in paradigm breaking, outside the box thinking.
Hey, buddy.
Break was over 15 minutes ago, Mitch!
And since Terry's been with us, our productivity has gone up 46%. We're getting more from our employees than ever before.
You know you need a cover sheet on your TPS reports, Richard! That ain't new, baby!
Hey, Terry.
Hey, Janice!
But what's really impressed me is how Terry's become part of the Felcher family.
Get high, baby!
He fits right in here.
That's a long-distance call, Doug!
To be honest, I wish Reebok sent us 10 Terry Tates.
You want to play games, Gene? Well, when it's game time, it's pay time, baby! Woo!
All right, we back. Here we go. There's a kickoff. All right, so you got 17 seconds. I'll just run out the clock at this point. If you could get 3, that'd be awesome. I mean, you're going to have the ball coming back anyway. Offense has been really good today. I like the creativity by Kevin Batulo and his offense. They definitely figured this out, man. And it's about damn time. I'm happy with the performance, man. You scored over 3 touchdowns today. 3 of them. You scored 3. And how can you not be mad? Jalen Hurts is on the money today. Hurts. I would love a bomber here, but they're not going to do it. They're going to run the clock out. Here we go. Barkley. Couple yards. Got 11 seconds. Do they want to stop the clock right here? Nope, they're going to run out the clock. I mean, at that point, just take a knee. You know? All right, so it's halftime. It's halftime, man. Like I said, man, the Philadelphia Eagles offense, Kevin Batulo, I got to give him some praise, man. He's done a very good job. I need to see this more, man. I need to see this more. I need to see this in the third or fourth quarter. Don't go back to the old ways. Jones has 196 yards. He has less yards than Dak, and he's 2-7. 2-7. Dak is 0-0. Jalen is balling today. Jalen has been on the money, and he's done a phenomenal job, bro. 21-7. This offense is clicking. Gotta love it. Adore Jackson sucks. Well, I mean, Adore Jackson's not going to be great. You know, that's just what it is, unfortunately. Adore Jackson's not going to be perfect. You're not going to get a perfect Adore Jackson every game. You know what I'm saying? So Adore Jackson will give up plays. I mean, he's not an elite corner. We know this. He's not a guy that I think can be a shutdown. We're going to have to worry about him in playoffs. But I think that, you know, he is what he is. He's going to get some good games and going to get some bad games. And he's struggling. Obviously, George Pickens is not no bum. George Pickens is a very good receiver. George Pickens has very good athletic ability to make things happen. He's creative. He's a creative playmaker, man. He's a guy that the Cowboys desperately needed. And, you know, he's a guy that there's a reason why he was the best. I thought he was the best receiver in that draft, man. I've said when he came out of Georgia, I would have definitely taken him in the first round if I was the team that needed a receiver because he was a baller. And the fact that he fell was because of injuries. But he was projected to go in the first round. You know, and like I said, if he controls Zanger, he's going to be a legit receiver in this league. You know, and he's done a phenomenal job. The Cowboys made a great trade by getting him. You got to give him credit. You know, they went out and got a receiver for him. And you know, that's a guy that can create separation. I mean, he has that speed. He can run routes. He has great hands. His problem was, I think he just needed a culture change. I think he needed to go somewhere where he had a locker room. And you know, it is what it is. You know, sometimes guys go to better situations. But Jalen Hurts, I mean, he's on the money, bro. He was on fire today. A.J. Brown, 5 catches, 1 touchdown. He's been balling. You know, so far Kevin is looking good. Yeah, Kevin Batulo has done a phenomenal job. I mean, he is becoming a guy that, and I said this in my live stream earlier, I said he got to show me growth and development. You know, is he learning from his mistakes? Because we don't want to hear talk, we want to see action, and he's done a phenomenal job. I think that either Jeffrey Lurie talked to him or Nick Sirianni was calling plays before, and now we're seeing Kevin Batulo call the plays more. Or they're giving Kevin Batulo more of the offense. And I hope that's not the case. I hope Nick wasn't trying to, you know, call plays earlier. And I hope he doesn't do that. But let me just say this. I mean, Kevin Batulo has done a phenomenal job, and I liked what I saw for him. But again, we've seen this before where Kevin Batulo is great in the first quarter, second quarter, and then third, fourth quarter, it's like he goes back to his old ways. Or they get out of what was working for them. All they got to do is make adjustments. And this is where I want to see Kevin Batulo. This is where I want to see the strength at. Can you make the adjustments? Because the Cowboys are going to make the adjustments probably. You know what I'm saying? Can you make the adjustments? And I want to see that. I want to see the adjustments being made. I want to see being aggressive still, not taking your foot off the gas. This is what I want to see in halftime. I want to see the aggression. I want to see not playing conservative, but being able to score more points. You know, and I think that this is where I want to see Kevin Batulo and Nick Sirianni His growth is they're able to make adjustments. Because great, first quarter, second quarter, we always see that. Last week, we're struggling. I mean, this week we're seeing a glimpse of what we saw with the Vikings, and they have the players to do this. You know what I'm saying? But I like what I saw from Kevin Matulo, and I hope it continues. I hope it continues, man. And people think that that's a bad thing to say. Well, I want to see more of it. I don't think that is, because I think your offense should be this. This is your offense. Your offense should be up here, man. Your offense is good enough to score 40 to 50 points, man. And I think why not go out there and do it in front of Jerry World, man? So this is a rivalry, and why not do it against the biggest ops in your division, a team that doesn't belong in the same field. And the Eagles have been dominant. I think our defense played well. You know what I'm saying? Our defense played well, other than that one touchdown, which is going to happen. But that was because of Sidney Brown's stupidity. Again, undisciplined guy, man. I'm just joking. But he's been absolutely balling. Jalen Hurts has been cooking. And it looked like the Cowboys obviously didn't come to play. It looked like the Cowboys thought we were the same team, and I'm glad the offense is clicking, and we got to see more of this. I want to see this in the third or fourth quarter after halftime. I want to see this. I want to see the continue of being aggressive and not letting your foot off the gas. I want to see, hey, we're here. Let's whoop this team's ass for real. Let's give them a beating. Because if it was in debt, they don't mind doing this to us. In 2023, we were down and they put 50 on us. They don't care. Don't show this team mercy. Let's go out there and put 60 on our head, man. We need this more than they do, man. We need this more than we do. They do, especially because I think our offense desperately needs it. This is what I wanted to see from my head coach was, are you able to learn from your mistakes? And he's done a phenomenal job. All the drama about Jalen can't throw, shut up, man. Shut up. Because he's shown you today he can throw. Jalen is balling. And I want to see more of the creative offense from Kevin Matulo and Nick Sirianni. Don't take your foot off the gas. And I feel like once we get a comfortable lead, this is where we take our foot off the gas. Nah, man, go score points. Treat it like they disrespected you. They disrespected you. Treat them like what they are. Trash that's in the way. I want to score 50 on this team, man. Just hope that he adjusted in the second half. I do too. And we're going to find out. You know what I'm saying? Because the problem is that we can't score. We scored. It's the third and fourth quarter, or it's the third, fourth quarter they show up, and in the first and second quarter before halftime they don't show up. You get two good quarters of football and then two trash ones. Or you get one half. You never know. Hopefully we don't have Dr. Jekyll and Hyde and Batulo and Nick Sirianni where we get good halves of football and then we get two good bad halves of football. I want to continue this offense. Let's continue what's working with us. What's working for us, and go down and score again. I want to score more points, and we got the ball first, so I want to see adjustments. Maybe you get Tank Bigsby out in the backfield. Do something. Get Jahan Dotson. I don't know why they want to target Jahan Dotson. I don't think the Cowboys are really looking at Jahan Dotson as a threat. Because I think that if you can take a shot to Jahan Dotson, I think that would blow the game wide open. And I think that, no one is talking about Jahan Dotson. Jahan Dotson has made very crucial catches. Jalen should have trust in Jahan Dotson to go deep for him. He's shown he can go deep and make plays, man. But Devontae makes a great catch. AJ makes great catches. You got three great receivers, man. Use them. Don't force the AJ the ball. Boy, that's what they're not doing, and I like that. They're not forcing AJ the ball, And AJ Brown and Jalen Hurts were just shaking hands. All this, AJ hates Jalen Hurts. I've told people, no, that's not true. Because the celebration, what does he do? He shakes with Jalen Hurts. Jalen Hurts and him are celebrating. But so much of AJ don't like Jalen Hurts. That's why I say don't believe what the media says, man. All you clowns that were so emotional about AJ, he's not happy here. Well, you know what? He looked fine to me. You know what I'm saying? A.J. Brown looks slow. No, man. I think he just knows that this offense can be better. And I think, yeah. A.J. Brown has been balling. He's been balling, man. Devontae with a great catch. So yeah, I mean, AJ Brown and Jalen Hurts don't hate each other, bro. This was all because of Kevin Patullo. And Kevin Patullo, this is what happens when you get creative. Your offense, everybody's happy. Everybody's happy, and AJ looks happy today. First half stats. I mean, look at this. Halftime, Cowboys down 21-7. First half stats: Dallas 52, Eagles 32. I mean, I think this is. Oh, I think this is a preview. Is this a preview? First half stats? No, this is the stats. I think time of possession. Dallas 2. I'm sorry. Dallas had 15 minutes and 2 seconds. They had more possessions than we did, and we scored a lot more points. We had 14 minutes and 58 seconds. They had 15 minutes and 2 seconds, and could only muster 7. It just shows you who has it more, who's more clutch. I don't want to hear Dak is better than Jalen, man. Not right now. Not right now. I don't want to hear that ever again. I want to hear what Cam Newton has to say tomorrow. What are you going to say, Cam? What are you going to say, LaShawn? What are you going to say, Deshaun? Derek Gunn? That's why you don't piss off Jalen Hurts, man. And it's unfortunate we have to do it 2 of them, but hey, man, what more better way to do it against a team that we desperately don't like? That fan base deserves it, man. All that shit talking. Just to get 21-7. And you know what? Hey, man, this is the most points I think we scored. What do we score against the Vikings? We scored over 30. Did we score over 30? I think it was 28. Yeah, we scored 28 points. I mean, if we could score over 30, that'd be great. But I think this is Jalen's best game. Devontae with a great catch, bro. I mean, it's unbelievable. But that's why you don't listen to dummies when they say AJ hates Jalen. Like, no, man. And I'm glad that they like each other still, bro. Devontae with a freaking great catch, man. I mean, come on, bro. You like look at this shit, man. Look at this. Come on, bro. Like that's fucking unbelievable, bro. That is a hell of a catch. Look at this, man. That's a man. He's a monster. I love Devontae. I love AJ and Devontae, man. The great receivers. I'm so glad we have those 2. I don't care what these bozos have to say, man. I would not trade for any of them. I would not trade any of them. That was a great play, man. Or Devontae Smith. All right, so we're still at halftime. Look like it's coming back. All right, we're back. We're still crunching. They're going to do the highlights. Keep our foot on the gas. Yeah, we're going to see. We're going to see. Let's continue, man. Let's go. Don't stop. Get the ball back first. I want more points, man. I'm not satisfied with this game of just 21. I need more points. I want to see more throws. If they want Jalen to throw more, well, guess what? This is what you get. I'm tired of them disrespecting my quarterback, man. I'm tired of that. $13 for 19, 13 and 17 for Dak, 164 yards. Jalen has more passing yards, and he's 11 for 12.6 rated. Dak is 99.9. Elite football, man. He's elite football quarterback. Don't ever disrespect my quarterback again. Don't ever say that again. Don't ever disrespect my receiver again. You know, AJ wanted out. He would have pulled. AJ Brown don't want out, man. That's all fucking false. Only the clowns want him out here, man. And now they're looking stupid right now. That's why you look stupid. That's why you don't open your mouth and say shit like this. Because eventually AJ gonna break out, and I bet they're celebrating. The clowns that wanted him to trade are bet you right now they're crying in happiness and they're cheering. And they got their AJ Brown jersey, but they were shitting over him when things got tough, man. You know? They faked me. They're fake fans of me. So I don't respect some Eagle fans, man. The ones who hated AJ Brown, stay on that same energy, bro. Don't switch up now. I told you it was Kevin Batula. Look when they use cross routes. Look how better AJ Brown is. Look, lo and behold, he can catch the football. Lo and behold, the routes look better. And your receivers look happier. Here we go. It's a catch. Grand Calcaterra. You pissed off an MVP quarterback. Don't y'all know when you do this? I hope they continue to do it. Shit on Jalen Hurts. Continue to make him mad. All you do is spark this kid. Talk about he's Carson Wentz 2.0. What, Derek Gunn? Come on, man. Sit down, bro. Sit down somewhere and shut up. That's why I don't listen to clowns like that, man. Mayo dying of senior. You got what you wanted. Here we go, Hurts. Wide open. Pass to Dallas Goedert. First down. Like the play call right there, man. Flag on the play. It's coming back. Damn it! Who held? Legal formation. Number 79. Oh. Matt Pryor. All right, so that backs us up. All right, so now we got to go back and get that first down again. That's a dry killer. All right, here we go. I would love a bomb right here, man. Let's get AJ going again. I want a connection bomb. I want a bomb right here. Hurts. Gonna look. Nope, he's gonna fake. Hurts gonna go deep. Wide open. He missed him. You gotta hit him. Jalen gonna want that back. He had Devontae wide open coming from his left. It happens. Not everybody's gonna be able to be perfect. Yeah, he got pressure in his face. Barkley got blown up in that one. All right, here we go. 37. Yeah, that wasn't a bad throw by Jalen. I mean, he just had pressure in his face. He had to get that ball away. But that would have been a huge pickup from Devontae Smith if he caught that. Hurts. On the center. Gonna look. Gonna fire. Wide open. It's a flag! What? Did Devontae just trip? 4th and 7. I want to see that play again. Show the replay. Are they not going to show the replay? I want to see that replay. Did he trip or was that a push? Wow, they're not going to show the replay. Wow. Are you serious? So we're 3 and out. It happens. You're not going to score every time. Got to give credit to the defense with the Cowboys, man. Good special teams. Mullen Jr. Made the play on special teams. All right. Defense got to go out there and got to get the ball back. AJ wanted out. He would have. AJ don't want out, man. Stop listening to these people. If AJ wanted out, he wouldn't be playing the way he is, man. Stop. It has nothing to do with AJ Brown. Listen, I told you from the beginning, it's the offense coordinator. And look what the offense coordinator is doing, man. He's creating plays for these guys. And look how much smoother our offense is. See, this is what happens when Kevin Batula actually uses his brain. Great things happen. AJ's happy. Jalen Hurts is smiling. Players are playing for him. Like, everybody thought Jalen Hurts was hated. I mean, the players love Jalen Hurts. The problem was not the players, man. I keep saying it. All right. Jalen Hurts, congratulations to him, has surpassed Carson Wentz for the 4th most passing yards in Eagles history. He already bettered Carson Wentz. He already did more than him. He sort of just passed his passing yards. So all that, Carson Wentz has a record. Not anymore. Jalen just passed it. Jalen just passed it. Congratulations to our quarterback, man. All that Carson Wentz talk, man. Jalen just passed it. Shout out to Jalen Hurts. Jalen's playing good football. I like where their offense is right now. We still got a little bit more, but hey, man, I like the way. I like it. I have no issue with it. It's a breakthrough. Well, look at the play. Come on, man. Like, come on, bro. Devontae, you're a monster, dude. You're a how did we draft you? You're unbelievable. That's a freaking hell of a catch. That's a great catch, man. Gotta say that. Jalen Hurts for 13 and 19. Yeah, man. Like AJ Brown's 5 catches for 670 yards. Reed Blanchard 1 inch. Our team is balling out today. I like it, man. And then you beat the Bears, which you can be able to beat, you will clinch the division. If the Chiefs beat the Cowboys on Thanksgiving, you beat the Bears on Friday. Yeah, we're gonna win this division. We can clinch the division easily. All right, you go. First and 10. I want a sack right here. Sack his ass. I want a Jalen Phillips sack so bad. Oh, he's not in there. Let me see. Here we go. Prescott. Good look. Good fire. And it's caught. Good stop. Quinyon Mitchell on Pickens. Pickens makes the catch. Quinyon Mitchell makes the tackle. So Prescott rolls out and throws a dot to Pickens. Quinyon Mitchell makes the play. Got to stop at the penalties. Yeah, man, and that was huge. Matt Pryor's penalties cost us. You know? Not going to score. It's not going to be perfect. I don't expect it to be. Here we go. Hurts. I'm sorry. Prescott going to hand the ball off. And he stopped! Jordan Davis. What a player, man. He's having a Pro Bowl year. Good stop. He just absolutely ran into Jordan. Jordan Davis just threw him back. Great play, man. Great play. That was a great play right there. Huge, huge play right there. It's 5 yards back. 3rd and 5. Prescott. Watch the throw right here. Prescott, gonna look. Gonna fire. And he's sacked! Let's go! Nakobe Dean! Let's go! Let's go! He ain't ready. This is what happens when you play a road. I try to tell Dallas fans, you do not play this defense. Y'all thought we were sweet, huh? Nakobe Dean, oh my God, just blew up Williams, man. Devontae Williams got absolutely blown up. Man, you gotta pay Nakobe. There's no way you let him walk. Great fucking player, man. I love Nakobe Dean. He blew the play up, man. That is crucial. There's a flag on the play. Please don't tell me it's fucking Sidney Brown again, man. I swear if they say number 21. Came a lot to. What the fuck is you doing, bro? That's all my first down. 4th down. Now you're closer to the first down. They might go for this now. Fucking idiot. It's just an idiot, man. Undisciplined. Get this dude off the field, man. Don't ever let him come back on. He got to be cut tomorrow. I'm sorry. That's emotion. I'm getting emotional right now. But dude, like, that's a cuttable offense, man. I'm sorry. I would cut his ass tomorrow. That is such a stupid play. That is a dumb play. Why would you do that? So the Cowboys are going to punt it anyway. Thank goodness they didn't go for it. It was a punt. Let's go. Jahan Doxson. No, I'm sorry. Gibson, excuse me. And he gets a couple yards. Not that much. There's a flag on the play. Oh, God damn it. Please tell me it's on now. That would be the 7th, 8th, 10th penalty today alone. It's on us. Number 0. That's Uche. What a fucking idiot, man. Cam Latu was an idiot for that. That's a huge penalty right there. You can't do that, man. That is such a stupid player, man. Him and Sidney Brown, I swear to God, twins. It's always those two. What is with this? Bro, like, I'm sorry, man. Like, this special teams, especially with the penalties, is crazy. Oh my God, Jalen Fields. Look at Jalen Fields, bro. Look at this, man. Look at this. Hold up. Look at this, bro. Like, come on, man. You can't make this shit up. Look, oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God, bro. Come on, man. This is why you go get Jalen Fields. Look at this. Jalen Fields. Look at this. Absolutely just bull. Man, we are bullying this team, bro. That offensive line was so good against the Raiders. Now, when you play a real defense, look what happened. You want to laugh at clowns today?
I'm like a delusional Cowboys fan, but I think we have a chance against Philly today, bro. I really do. Listen, Dak is slinging the ball. That's the reality, right? My quarterback is slinging it, and he's got weapons, bro. We got CD, Pickens, Ferguson, all playing out of their minds. Williams is running the ball like a tank. I think we have a chance. Now, to kick off this game, I decided to make a little first drive same-game parlay for the Cowboys on FanDuel. Let's keep it simple. I'm going to make this as simple as I can. On the first drive, CeeDee Lamb will get 5 yards of receiving.
Yep.
Javonte Williams will get 1 yard of rushing. And Dak Prescott will get 5 yards.
Can we get an update, please? Can we get an update, please? I wonder what he's saying now. I wonder what he's saying now. Oh, there's an update.
Not looking too great, you know.
Oh, no, it's not.
Going a lot better. I still, for some reason, have some hope.
Yeah, your delusional was kicking in, bro. Buddy, just go sit down. All that talking. Coach Cowboy, talk about expose our frauds. All right, well, who's the frauds today? All that talking, man. Y'all them boys still? Y'all them boys? Is y'all them boys still? Y'all them boys? I don't think so. Hurts. Gonna hand it to Barkley. Barkley trying to get the outside. I don't like that call. Don't run that again. Too many penalties, yeah. Latu you can't do that, especially when you just saw the other side do this. It's like we gotta be undisciplined just like them. We should be better than them. And we have penalties, false starts, and killing drives. If you don't have false starts, who knows what the score would be? You know? All right, here comes the second and 9. Hurts has Barkley in the backfield. Hurts in shotgun. Hurts looks, fires, wide open, and overthrown A.J. Brown a little too high. Or A.J. Brown just dropped it. 3rd and 9. I go back to that play again. It happens. Come on, man. Come on. Come on, man. I want another touchdown right here. I'm not satisfied. You can't just have 21 points. This offense has been cooking. Let's go down and score again. Hurts. I go to Jahan Dotson right here, man. If he's open, target him. Hurts. Good look. Got Jahan Dotson wide open. Hurts. Wide open. Smitty. First down. Great call by Kevin Batula. Way to get these guys on a little motion. This is why I've been saying is call this. Get these receivers involved. I love it. It's a run play. It's a couple yards for Barkley. Second down. Got 9:55, 9:54 remaining. Third quarter. Time is ticking. You're up 21 points. Got 1-on-1 with AJ. I'm going deep to him if he's 1-on-1 with Bland. Hurts. Good look. Hurts going to go open. Hurts throws it. He throws it away. He had pressure in his face. All right, 3rd and 6. All right. 21-7. 3rd and 5. Come on, man. I want to drive right here, man. Let's continue this drive. I don't want to punt the ball back to them. They don't deserve it. Hurts. Gotta get the ball off. Hurts. Gonna look. Gonna fire. It's incomplete. Look like they blitzed. 4th down. You gotta punt the ball. Oh well. Malata got beat. It happens. All right. Defense got to go down and make a play. Why you got to lead defense for a reason. I don't expect the offense to be perfect. I'm not saying they got to be perfect, but I want a little bit more points on the board. But hey, you're not going to do it all the time. You're not going to get all the points all the time. Defense got to do their job. They got to eat as well. So I mean, it is what it is. All right. Here we go. Bouncing out. Great special teams. Down it at the 2. They're going to be backed up. Oh, boy. I feel like a Jalen Phillips pick 6 is coming. He's going to throw right to Jalen Phillips. I feel like a Jalen Phillips. The same thing with Sweaty 2 years ago where he was able to get that pick to the house because we're backed up. I feel like Dak's going to throw a pick 6. A pick is coming soon. It's coming. It's coming, man.
Tostitos is the official chip of the NFL.
Hi, I'm Chip Kelly, head coach of the Philadelphia...
No one cares. Tostitos, still the official chip of the NFL. Tostitos. Tostitos is the official chip of the NFL.
Come on. Let me be the official chip just today.
Oh, yeah, no worries. Sounds good.
Really?
Sorry, I was on my phone. Tostitos, still the official chip of the NFL. Tostitos is the official chip of the NFL.
Come on.
Tostitos, still the official chip of the NFL. Tostitos is the official chip of the NFL.
Brian, you know we only buy official chips. Put that back.
I'm gonna have to put you back.
Sorry, Brian.
Tostitos, still the official chip of the NFL. Tostitos is the official chip of the NFL.
Hey, Chip, it's 4th and 1. What should we do?
Let's go West right slot, 320.
Really?
Tostitos, still the official chip of the NFL. Forget Tostitos. Chip Kelly is the real official chip of the NFL. Back to reality, Tostitos is the official chip of the NFL.
Chip, you are just so much fun. Not you, Chip Kelly, the other one. They look so good and they taste so swell. The official chip of the NFL. Tostitos!
Tostitos is the official chip of the NFL. Tostitos is the official chip of the NFL.
Hey guys, Chip Kelly here. Hey, it's Eagles coach Chip Kelly.
Get lost. Tostitos still the...
All right, we back. Sorry about the commercial break. Sorry for y'all. All right, defense got to be back on the field. I would love a pick six right here. Let's see where they're marked at. Nobody cares about a Cowboy fan. Cool, he greeted Tom Brady. Who cares? They stink. All right, they look like they're going to be back. Wow, man. Back is feeling the pressure. I would love a safety right here. Here we go. Prescott. Going to hand the running to, I'm sorry. Going to hand the running back. Running back Williams for a couple yards. Sorry, Williams gets handed the ball for a couple yards. That's what I'm trying to say. What the fuck did I just say? I don't even know. I'm stunning like crazy. All right, here we go. Here we go. I would love a pick six right here, man. Come on, Dak. Give us one more. Give us one more, bro. We know you got it. Here we go. Prescott. Gonna look. Gonna fire. And it's caught by George Pickens. Adoree Jackson. Jesus Christ, man. And Adoree's hurt. He's holding his hand. Hopefully it's just cramps. Adoree is absolutely getting beat, honestly. And it's going to happen. I mean, Adoree's not a great corner. We know that. I wish they would help over the top. But, hey, this is what happens. I don't know why you would put Adoree Jackson on. Adoree's coming off the field. So is it Corey Bennett time? Is it Bennett time? What are they going to do in this situation? Are they going to put Carter in this situation? Or are they going to put Bennett? Who is in for Adoree Jackson, man? It'd be funny if he gets a pick six right here. Prescott. Going to look. Going to fire. In a couple yards, Nolan Smith makes the play. It looked like a hand injury. So that's a hamstring probably. Is it a concussion? Look like it's a concussion. Amora Jones down. Oh boy. Hopefully it's just cramps. Oh boy. You can't afford to lose him. You can't afford to lose him. He's been such a big part of our defense, man. He's had a great year. Looks like he's walking it off. That's good. He's holding his wrist. Oh boy. Hopefully it's just a hamstring. Oh boy. And that's what happens when your defense is. This is why your offense are going to have to officially score points if that's the case, because losing him is going to be huge. I mean, that just now it's one less pass rusher. But hey, you know, someone got to step up. Go take a breather, bro. We got you. All right, let's see what Vic Fangio does. Now you got two guys not starting. Looks like Carter's in the game. I would love Carter to get a pick right here, man. There goes a run play. And they exploit the weakness. As soon as Moore comes back, here comes the running game. Some guy named Davis. Huge chunk. It's what Joe Moon does. I mean, you lose him. I mean, that's a huge... That's a hold. That's a hold. How is that not a hold? Oh, okay. They're not going to call that. Of course not. Incomplete. Just over the top of Ferguson. Come on, defense, man. 2nd and 10. Offense going to have to smooth it. Yeah, they might have to. You might have to. Your defense is getting tired. This is what happens when they play too much, man. And obviously, it's probably hot in Houston. Hot in Dallas. You're in the stadium, but it's hot there. It's probably going to be hot. I mean, I'm sure it's hot. Sorry, not probably hot. It's going to be hot. So, it's going to be cramps. It's going to be, fatigue. You're in the sun. Here we go. Good stop by Cooper DeJean. What a play. Great tackle. Oh, that was an unbelievable play. That was a great IQ awareness play by Cooper DeJean. What a great play. That was a great tackle right there, man. That was a great tackle. All right, 39. Let's hold them to 3. Let's hold them to 3. Matter of fact, let's hold them to nothing. Make them punt the ball. Prescott. Go. Prescott gets hit. Intercepted. There's a flag on the play. What's the flag on? It looks like the Eagles are going to... Is that a pick? It's a defense. Cross off the pick. That was huge for us, man. Who's that on? That was our huge break right there, man. We needed that. We needed that. Now it's 39, so now to get another chance. I would have loved another pick. Throw another goddamn pick, fucker. Throw another fucking pick, man. That would have been the second interception today. I would love a Jalen Phillips strip sack right here, man. Go. Pressure. They're sending blitz. Prescott, gonna look. Incomplete. Dropped. Out of Lamb's hands. 4th down. Great stop by his defense. Good coverage with Michael Carter on him. Michael Carter was sticky with the coverage, man. Oh, Lamb just dropped it. What is with Lamb dropping it against us, man? Every other time he's catching this, it's just against us, man. I think he's scared. I think he's hearing footsteps. All right, so this is a 41 field goal. I would love it to be blocked. Block this fucking bitch. Block this shit. He's been a very good kicker, man. Please block this. He missed it! He missed it! It's no good! And the score remains 21-7. Wow. He missed it. Was that blocked? No, he just missed it. Let's go. I'll take that. That was beautiful. He missed it wide left, man. He just missed the wide left. No good. It is what it is. 21-7. The score does not change. Wow. Let's go. That was beautiful. Yeah. I love it, man. The Cowboys stink, bro. They're not on the same level as our team. Best kicker, miss it. Yeah, I mean, dude, they are shooting themselves in the foot. Missed field goal when you need that the most. CeeDee Lamb with 2 crucial drops. The Cowboys are shooting themselves in the foot today. They show once again they're not on the same level as us, man. And all these Cowboy fans, man, this is why I say, bro, like, be careful when you open your mouth and say these stuff, man. They swerved it down. This was their comeback. You remember, the all-minimum Dak Prescott. Man, come on, bro. Y'all didn't think you were going to win today, did y'all? I told them they haven't seen this type of defense. Dak is feeling the pressure, man. He is feeling the pressure. Feeling the pressure. This is what happens when you verse a team like the Raiders versus a team like us, man. We're not a 2-8 team. This team is a very good football team you're playing today, and we have shut down pretty much Pickens. Pickens and CeeDee Lamb have done nothing really to what they've been doing to other teams. Pickens, I think, has 1 touchdown. 1 touchdown. That's it. And it's against Dory Jackson. Ever since then, they have not been able to score points. They've been scoring up to 40 points. We've held the Lions to less, and we've held the Cowboys to less today. I mean, if that doesn't tell you how good this defense is, I don't know how. You can't say this defense ain't the best in the NFL. This defense is legit. They're literally top number 1 defense, in my opinion. We are the best team in the NFL. This offense is clicking. We're clicking at the right spot, man. Let's fucking go. I'm happy with this performance. My stress level is not through the roof today. All right, man. Let's go down and score. Barkley smiling, Jim Hurst smiling, AJ smiling. It's a beautiful day. You know what? That's what happens when you're playing the Raiders, man. You think that you're good when you're not. The Raiders are trash, bro. Their defense is one of the worst. The only bright spot on their team, honestly, is Max Crosby. Other than that, they're not a good football team. And now they're playing against a good football team, and look what they do. They choke. This Quinyon Williams is the best defensive tackle. Don't ever say that again. Don't ever say that again. Barkley. Hand off to Barkley, and then goes nowhere. All right. Let's give Tank some carries, man. 2nd down. It's 21-7. Vic deserves a raise. Absolutely. I would pay him. He deserves to. He's been phenomenal this year with his play call. I like what Vic has done. His defense is looking like last year's defense, and it's coming along beautifully. We are getting pressure, man. Hurts. Gonna hit it. Nope. Dump it off to Barkley. Barkley trying to make something happen. I think it's a couple yards. Did he just slip? Looked like he slipped a little bit. All right, 3rd down. Gotta complete this 1st down, man. I don't want to punt it back. Your defense is tired. You've got to be able to go down and score here. The Cowboys are giving you breaks, man. His defense has done their job today. They held the Cowboys to less points, man. They only held them to 7. They've held them so far to 7. We in the 3rd quarter. This is how good this defense is, man. They're making plays happen, bro. And you got to give credit to this defense, the Eagles defense, man. We got to go down and capitalize. Hurts on the center. Hurts going to look. Going to throw. Nope, he's going to run. Hurts going to run. Hurts going to scramble. He's close to the 1st down. I'd go for this. I'd go for it. You got to go for it, man. You got to show that you have trust in your defense, man. I'm going to go for this. Let's see what Nick does. I'd go for this. If you're close to the 1st down, are you really going to punt the ball back? I'd go for this. Right? Because at least your defense has shown many times that they can get the ball back for you. Let's see what Nick does. We're going to punt the ball. Why not? I would went for this, but it is what it is. They're going to punt the ball back. And I get it. You know, you don't want to turn the ball over. But I would have went for it. All right, pin him back. I would have went for it, man. I'm sorry. I mean, you were literally 2 seconds. I mean, you were 2 yards away from our 1st down. I would have went for it. But hey, I get it. I get it. I'm not mad at the decision either way. But I just would have went for it. I hope it don't come up. All right, 1st and 10, Dallas. Prescott on the center. Now Derek Gunn wants to tweet. No, we don't hear from you, bro. Good stop. Quinyon freaking Mitchell. Blue, recognized, almost had a pick right there, man. Dory Jackson. Dory Jackson's out, looks like. He's sidelined for now. So Michael Carter has a chance. Well, Michael Carter takes the job, man. I really do. Prescott. Incomplete, and they're going to call flag. That's not a flag. That's not a flag, bro. I want to see that play one more time. They better show this play. Let's see. It's on Turpin. That's such a bad call. That ball was already all like that's a bad call, man. That's such a bad call. How is that not, how is that PI? That's such a bad call. That ball literally, man, that's a makeup call for the Cowboys, man. What a bad call. Wow. I want to hear every game the Eagles get bailed out by the rest. That was a bailout right there, man. That's not a PI. On Quinyon Mitchell, I mean, Quinyon had great coverage. Come on, bro. That's a sorry-ass call. That is a horrible call right there, man. How is that PI? We Blankenship is down. That's not good. That means we got to rely on Sidney Brown, man. Oh, fuck. Defense is getting tired, man. They're getting cranked up. That's why I would have went for it, man. I understand you wanted to punt it, but I would have went for it because I think your defense thinks it's braver, man. Nick wanted to punt it. I mean, that just shows Nick Sirianni is putting too conservative. I would have went for it. It's 4th down. Why not? That's where you push it in, man. See what happens. It looked like it's a little cramped. Get him some IVs. He should be all right. That PI call was such a bogus call. I don't know how you can call that. But, you know, the Eagles always get the calls, right? 1st and 10. Prescott. The refs are literally helping him. Trying to keep the Cowboys in alive. Good defense. Oh, God. St. Brown's in the fucking game. All right, we got to hold our breath. Number 21 is back in the game. Sidney Brown has arrived. Shit. Oh, boy. Please don't do something stupid. Prescott looks. Almost picked off by Zach Vaughn. That was almost picked, man. You got to make that play, ball. Oh, we needed that, bro. How do you drop that? Right. Oh, my God, you got to make that play, dude. You have to make that play. What is with us dropping? That's an easy pick right there, man. That would have been the second pick today. That's a huge break for them, man. And that almost was picked. Uh-oh. That's offsides. Going deep. And that's pass interference also. So we're going to have they're going to literally call pass interference on Gene. You got to be kidding me. Of course it is. How is that PI? Give me a fucking break. You got to be kidding me. That is such a terrible call. That is not PI. Are you serious? Are they really going to call PI on that? That is so horrible. That's the second worst call that I've ever seen. That's PI? What is he supposed to do? Wow. That looked like a push-off to me. That looks like a push-off to me. That should be PI on Lamb. That should be offensive PI. Bet no one will talk about that tomorrow. Giving the Cowboys life, man. Are you freaking serious? They're trying to give the Cowboys the game, man. They're trying to get them back in this game. That's 2 bad PI calls. Both. Let's see that. He's posting up on them. That should be on Lamb. That's a horrible call. Wow! That should be offensive PI on Lamb. That's the second bad call today. Wow, only in Jerry World. Prescott, incomplete. Wow, another flag. Who's this on? Yo, they better not be calling PI. These refs are really trying to give the Cowboys the game. Ringo. Why is Ringo in the game? Come on, man. Ringo, bro. Why are you holding, bro? All right. Got to go down and score now. Told you, this is going to be a close game, man. This offense got to click, bro. Now you're in the goal line. I want to pick right here, bro. Could we get a stop? We need it. We need a turnover right here, man. 2 bad calls, man. That is horrible. One on freaking Cooper DeJean did not hold. That should be offensive PI, man. But they want to talk about the Eagles get all the calls. Come on, man. Stop. Touchdown. All right. Got to go down and score. These refs literally brought the Cowboys back in the game. They're like, bro, like, the refs are horrible, man. They want to talk about the lines. I want to hear all of the people that swerved down the Eagles for getting calls. You better hold that same energy for the Cowboys. 2 missed calls. 1 on Quenya. That is not a PI. And then the Cooper DeJean call, which was an offensive PI call. He pushed off on CeeDee Lamb pushed off on Cooper DeJean. No one's going to say anything about that one. Giving the Cowboys the game, literally giving them trying to get them back involved, man. I never seen that. Wow. Horrible officiality, man. Horrible officials. This is why you go for it, bro. This is where you go for it. That's offense PI. He's pushing off of him. Yo, that is so bad. Like, how is that not offense? How is that not CeeDee Lamb offensive PI on? How is that on DeJean? That's a bad call. The one on Quinion was horrible too, but that was a bad call on Cooper DeJean. They're trying to give the Cowboys life, man. That is so bad. That is so fucking bad. That should be offensive PI on Lamb. That was a push off. I'm sorry. They freaked out when AJ did it, but they better be freaking out on Twitter, man. You better have the same energy. But they won't. It's only the Eagles they have an issue with. Got to go down and score. Just get down, man. Get down. Shout out to the refs, man. They want to talk about the Eagles get calls. Nah, man. They don't. Only the calls you want to see. That is such a bad call, bro. I'm sorry. The Cowboys always get away with calls, man. That is an offensive PI. That should have been an offensive PI, man. What are they dancing for, bro? We better make this team fucking pay, man. I don't know why Nick wouldn't go for it. This is why I would have went for it if I was Nick. Because Nick Sirianni was conservative, cost him a touchdown right there. If you went for it, you would have picked up the first time. There would have been no offensive PI call. You gave the refs a chance to make bad calls because you put them in a situation where they can do that. If you just went for it, man, the refs wouldn't have a shot of calling bad calls. So I can't just blame the refs. I get the refs made bad calls, and it's a horrible call. But Nick, I blame for that drive, man. And we better go down and score. You got to go down and score right here, man. You got to go down and score. Your defense is tired. They need a rest. You need to be up. You got to get another touchdown here. Defense getting tired. They're getting tired. Offense got to score. Offense got to score, man. Let's go. Let's go do it. You got to be able to punch it in. Your defense only can carry you so much. I mean, you have injuries now with Amora Jomo, who I haven't seen come back. Adore Jackson officially goes out with a concussion. Key Laringo can't cover shit, man. I'm tired of seeing him on that field. The last call he was holding, that was a good call. But the other two, I mean, how is the Gene, again, the Gene, that should not have been the PI. That should have been offensive PI. He pushed off on the Gene. He pushed off on the Gene, man. And then Quinyon Mitchell was clearly a incomplete pass. They want to call that a PI on Quinyon Mitchell. It's such a bad call, man. These refs really were able to get involved. What are we doing? What the fuck is this play call, man? What happened to the first half? Like, why would you run with Jalen Hurts? What is that call? What was the point of that? Don't do that again. I just don't. I mean, where was that play going to go to? Did anybody think that was a good call? Don't tell me Kevin's back on this BS again. Got to go down the score, man. You just lost yards on a stupid play call right there, man. That's so stupid. Hurts. Shotgun. Hurts. The look. The fire. Caught. Dallas got her. Got her. First down. Timeout. 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 Call a timeout. They're going to let the clock run out, man. Why? Call a fucking timeout. So, yeah. All right. Let me go to commercial while we wait.
When we asked Reebok to send us Terry Tate, some people thought we were crazy. But I'm a firm believer in paradigm breaking, outside the box thinking.
Hey, buddy.
Break was over 15 minutes ago, Mitch!
And since Terry's been with us, our productivity has gone up 46%. We're getting more from our employees than ever before.
You know you need a cover sheet on your TPS reports, Richard. That ain't new, baby.
Hey, Terry.
Hey, Janice.
But what's really impressed me is how Terry's become part of the Felcher family.
Get high, baby.
He fits right in here.
That's a long distance call, Doug.
To be honest, I wish Reebok sent us 10 Terry Tates.
You want to play games, Gene? Well, when it's game time, it's pay time, baby. Woo!
All right. We back, man. Yeah, I mean, 48 rushing yards, 205 yards passing. Cowboys have more passing yards. And got to go down and score, bro. Got to go down and score, man. You got to do something. All right, fourth quarter. I don't know why. Nick Sirianni was bad management clock, man. This touchdown would have never happened if, like I said, you went for it. You had 2 yards. Why not do it? You go for it last week. I don't understand. I mean, the refs, yeah, were bad calls. I mean, the PI on Quinyon Mitchell was awful. And then the Cooper DeJean should have been offensive PI. But we're here right now, 21-14. Hurts on the center. Hurts going to look, going to fire. Wide open. Dallas got her. I like that call. I like that call. If you're new, hit that like button. Appreciate y'all for coming on. I like that call. Offensive PI. But you didn't call the offensive PI on Lamb. But now you want to call... These refs are horrible, man. How is that on Devontae? That's a hold on defense. Yo! These refs are garbage. That is not on off. How is that on Devontae? Nick is fired up. These refs are horrendous. That's the fourth bad call that they called today. Missing calls wide. That is a bad call, man. Like, how much did Jerry Jones pay you? I want to know how these refs are employed, bro. Another flag, man. These refs, bro, they're horrendous, man. Offensive PI on number 11. But you forgot the fucking offensive PI on Lamb. He didn't even fucking move! Like, what are you fucking calling? Yo, you gotta be fucking shitting me, man. How is that offensive? How is that false start on AJ? He didn't even fucking move, really. Hurts. We need to play right here. What the fuck was that? These fucking refs stink, man. They're trying to give the Cowboys life, man. Quinyon Mitchell just absolutely just were going. He had to get over it. Good thing I didn't get picked, man. You can't do that, Jalen. That was dangerous. All right, come on, man. I want a bomb right here. Throw it deep. They want to blitz. Throw it deep. Throw it deep. Here we go, AJ. Here we go, baby. I'll take that. Couple more yards right there, man. Let's go. Let's go. Good throw by Jim. I like that route. I like that call by Kevin. That was a bad missed tackle, too. Like I said, let's continue, man. Let's go down and score. Fuck these goddamn refs. They want to screw us. Let's make them pay. 21-14. Come on, man. I need a touchdown. You get a touchdown and the game's over. You get a touchdown and this game is over. Got to be able to score more points. Hurts. Gonna look. Gonna fire. Wide open. Got her. Third down. I'm going for it. I go for this. Go for this. He's gonna kick a fucking field goal. Play so fucking conservative. I don't understand that. You were just aggressive last week when Dan, so why weren't you? Why are you not aggressive now? You were aggressive when Dan Campbell was there. Like what? Come on, man. Like weak as hell. All right, come on, Elliot. He missed it. God damn it, Nick. God damn it. Stupid call. Why not go for it? So conservative. This is the second time. I need to get him Dummy's Guide the book how to properly game manage, man. That is a horrible call. Horrible decision. Now you give Dallas the ball. You're going to put no points on the board. Stupid decision. That is so weak, man. It's fucking coach. How would you not go for that? Like, playing so conservative. Sometimes this coach makes me question him with is he like, come on, bro. Anytime to be aggressive would be those two plays right there. You won't go for on 2 yards. You'll punt the ball. You already know your defense is struggling. And then you kick the field goal when you're not even near the range, man. Why are you doing that dumb shit? That's Nick Sirianni has been horrible for the last 3 weeks of clock management, man. Has been horrible with decision making. You'd had no problem last week going for on 4th down against Dan Campbell, but you don't want to go for it when you literally could pick it up with one play. First, it was the 2 yards where you wanted to punt the ball. Like, it's so weak, man. He's costing us, bro. I don't understand that. Give your quarterback some faith and let him go pick up the first time. You don't get it, you tried at least. I would expect that more. But you out here playing too conservative. You out here, calling too conservative ever since the halftime, man. I hate that shit. It's not the time. You are down, but the Cowboys, all they need to do is score one more touchdown. Almost, again, put us in a bad situation again. This is the 3rd time. He did it with the Packers. He did it with the Lions, and he's doing it against a Dallas Cowboys team that's desperate, man. They're showing Reed Blankenship. Reed Blankenship's thigh injury. He's out. Such a stupid coach sometimes. I don't understand that. Now you give the Cowboys great field position, man. Fucking Nick. Nick got to get his shit together, man. He got to get his shit together, bro. You put us in another bad situation now. Now the defense got to go out there again. And they're already thin at secondary. Prescott with a look. Prescott go deep. All because you wanted to play conservative. You just gave the Cowboys life, man. Fucking Nick. This is what happens when you play conservative. You call a conservative game, Nick. Now your offense has to go down and score, man. Because Cowboys going to punch it in right here for 6. You gave the Cowboys breaks, man. Because you want to be too conservative. You want to take the easy way out when you have an offense that can score points, man. Good defense. Hold them to 3. At this point, hold them to 3. I'm close to say 5. No, I'm not close to saying fire Nick. But I don't like his decision. I don't like the decision making. Listen, I'm frustrated, Nick, but I'm not going to say fire Nick. No, Nick is not getting fired. Whether I say it or not, it's not going to happen. Cindy fucking Brown on coverage, man. Get Cindy Brown out the fucking game, please. Put Makuba in that situation. I'm tired of seeing 21. Why is he in the fucking game? Prescott rolling out, touchdown. Fucking Nick Sirianni. Stupid decision making. That's why you're down. 21-20. Extra field goal. They just tied the game up. Goddamn Nick Sirianni. Nope, you didn't want to go for it. You wanted to play conservative. This is why you need to stop being conservative, Nick. This is why. This is the 3rd time. This guy needs a dummy's guide how to manage clock, man. How to manage and be smart with football decisions. You had no problem going for it last week with Dan Campbell, but you have a problem going for it now. Make that make sense for me. 22-21. Sorry, 21-21. Defense only could do so much. Listen. Pickens is a good receiver. I like Pickens. Get Cindy Brown out the fucking game. I'm so sick of seeing 21. He does nothing. Yeah, well, I eventually your defense not gonna be able to bail you out. I've said this. I don't know why they thought the defense was going to hold this defense was going to hold this team together while the offense continues to struggle. And yet again, the adjustments have not been made in the second. We only scored, I believe, since halftime, we have not scored any points. We moved the football a little bit, but the stupid penalties, the conservative play calling by both Nick and Kevin, I think more so Nick, because Nick is the one who's calling the shots at the end of the time when you need when you're punting the ball, when you have 2 yards to get to pick up a first down, you want to punt the ball. You know what I'm saying? The penalties, obviously, with Latu making a dumb, stupid, ignorant play by running into the kicker or the punter. Yeah, that's going to cost you. That's going to cost you. That's going to eventually catch up to you. And then the refs, obviously, with 2 bad play calls. I mean, you know, listen, I'm not going to blame the refs all the time, but the refs have not been good. They've given Dallas life. There were 2 bad calls on, actually 3. The one on Devontae Smith. 5 actually, because the A.J. Brown false start. How is that false start even move? So it's like, but this is the problem I have with the refs is because the refs want to be in a situation if Nick Sirianni actually understood the game management. And I feel like I'm hearing the Andy Reid voice creeping in my head again, where it's like, this is the problem with Andy Reid. This is why I didn't like Andy Reid before. And I hope Nick is not developing Andy Reid syndrome. I need you to be back on your aggressive stuff, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't want you to be aggressive every time, but going for it on 4th down when you need 2 yards would be the smart decision. All you needed was 2 yards. And what does this guy do? He wants to punt the ball because he doesn't want to risk, even though your defense has shown you, if you don't get it, more likely your defense is going to bail you out. And this fuddy-duddy want to go out there and fucking punt the ball. Not the time. You're in a division game. You know, this is not the first week he's did it. It's 3 weeks in a row. He almost did it versus the Packers when he almost cost us a game because he want to play conservative. Call a conservative game. He's busy trying to run out the clock. Well, now you got to go down and score. Bad play call. You run a fucking stupid fucking quarterback sneak that, I don't know what was that. Jillian ended up sliding because no one's buying it. Stupid decision making by Nick. And then you don't call timeout before the 4th quarter. That's when you call timeout. I said timeout. Nick doesn't even do that. He's giving me Andy Reid vibes, bro. Like, this is the problem I had with Andy Reid was his time management skills. He's starting to lack that. And that was one of Nick's strengths. For the last 3 weeks, he's been too conservative with the offense. And it's already bad when your offense really hasn't gotten going all year. And you're going to do that. You're going to say to your offense, fuck you. We're not going to rely on you. We don't believe in you. You say you don't believe in your offense. That's what you're saying. When your offense is showing that. Jalen Hurts in the pocket. Hurts. Escaping. Hurts. Going to try to run. Hurts. Picks up a couple yards. Stupid, man. He's almost cost us again. And now you got to go down and score. Because you don't want to be in the tie, man. 2nd and 3. This shouldn't be close, man. We would not be tied 21-21 if Nick was a better coach that understood game management. He's lacking that, bro. And this is the 3rd week he's tried to put us in bad situations. Hurts, gonna go deep. Wide open. Brown! Let's go, AJ! There we go. Come on, man. Let's go fucking score. Hit that like button. Appreciate y'all for watching. All right. 1st and 10. Hurts. In formation. Pistol formation. Hurts. Gonna look. Gonna fire. Hurts. Got wide open. Devontae Smith. And he can't get away. Marvin Overshow makes the play. Let's go deep, man. Let's take some shots, bro. Test these corners, bro. They've shown they cannot mess with these receivers. Why are we playing too? We're playing too conservative, man. This offense can definitely score points, and this defense has shown they can't stop AG 101. Why are we not targeting Jahan? Jahan has been a guy no one has seen. I would go to Jahan in this situation. Everybody is not taking him seriously. Look at that. Good play. Oh, Jalen, come on, man. What a play by Jalen. That was a nice juke right there. Looked like it was going to be disaster. It looked like they were going to swallow him up in the backfield. Good play by Jalen. You can't take those hits, man. It looked like he got hit a little bit, almost near the head. 9 minutes. We were up 21 to nothing. Now we're up 21 to 21. During the third and fourth quarter. I said this is going to be a tight game. Hurts. Gonna look. Dances in the pocket. Hurts. Gotta throw the ball. Hurts gonna throw it. A.J. Brown. Nope, I'm sorry. That's Darius Cooper. First catch of the day, I believe. I want to see what Jahan Dotson can do. Let's get Jahan Dotson going. Kevin Batula with his play sheet. Hopefully he has a good game plan for this play coming up. 2nd and 7. Got to go down and score right here, man. You got to punch it in for 6. You cannot afford to kick the field goal. You got to go down. You got to give your defense a rest, man. Your defense needs a break. Hurts. Stays in the pocket. Looks, fires. Wide open. Caught! Devontae Smith. And there's a flag on the play. It's coming back. I know it. They're going to call offensive PI. Another bad call by the refs. Hopefully this defensive PI. Because it better not be on us. What? Illegal hands to the face. Come on, Fred. Yep. Fuck. Why would you do that? That's huge right there, man. These penalties got stopped, bro. We're so undisciplined right now. This is bad, bro. This is the 15-yard penalty that we had on our offense. Now you need a big play right here. 10-yard penalty cost you now some yards. Now you need a big play. Hurts, got to get the play off. Got to get the play off, Hurts. Hurts gets the play off in time. Hurts got to look. Hurts going to look. Going to dump it off to Barkley. Barkley is going to pick up yards, and he fumbles. Is he down? They're saying Cowboys ball. Oh, boy. Hopefully his knee was down. Got to see the replay. Barkley slamming. Oh, boy. I'm hoping that Barkley did not fumble that ball. That is a huge momentum loss right there. Let's see. No, he fumbled it. They punched it out. It's Cowboys ball. Ah! It happens. All right, well, our defense got to go out there and now win this game for us again. It's frustrating. It's frustrating. It reminds me of the Buccaneers all over again. Which one? Which game? This year? A little bit. Again, you wouldn't be in this situation again if Nick was not too concerned. Nick does not know how to. He's struggled with decision making. I mean, he needs dummies guide 101 how to make good decisions and time management. He's lacked that. He's lacked time clock, and he's lacked decision making when it comes to fourth downs. He's lacked that. This is the 3rd week. He's put us in bad situations, man. And the PI and the penalties have cost you. I mean, that is part of it also. That holding call on Hands to the face on Fred Johnson was huge. Because that's a huge play by Devontae Smith if he makes that play. That's a huge loss right there, man. If you don't get hands to the face, he didn't need to do that. But if you don't get hands to the face, that's a first down, man. That changes your game. That changes the game of this outcome right now. You're probably going down and scoring right now as we speak. Or you probably do score. Prescott got all day to throw. Wide open. Incomplete. Good coverage on the team. No PR. Oh, calling a fucking flag. Are you serious, man? They better not be calling a flag on it. They finally get the offensive holding. Wow, you finally called it. He's been holding all game. Tyler Booker. Yeah, that's a hold. You can't do that. I'm surprised they didn't call a PI on us. Offense shooting stuff. Yeah, they are. They're not doing a good job. The penalties have killed you. It's not the first week they've done this. Has been all year, man. They gotta stop. That is going to cost you a football game. You cannot be undisciplined and win Super Bowls, man. That's going to cost you. Fumble! We got the ball back! Let's go! Who is that? Zach Ball recovered. It's incomplete. How? No way it's incomplete, man. That's a fumble! What? Okay. It looked like, I don't know, man. All right, so it's not a fumble, it's incomplete. Yeah, he had the ball. Yeah, he didn't actually have possession of it. All right, that was a good call. Prescott going deep. Prescott looks, fires, wide open, incomplete, dropped. He beat Quinyon Mitchell on that play, and then Prescott threw the ball and the receiver dropped. Jalen Carter I think that was Jalen Carter who just hit him. 3rd and 20. Who was that? Was that Jalen Carter or was that Jalen Hunt? He just got his ass shooken in the pocket with that hit, man. He's got his ass plopped, like absolutely just mollywopped. That got absolutely mollywopped in that situation. Here's a screen pass. Gotta make the tackle. Gotta make the tackle. Good stop by his defense. 4th down. 4th down. Good stop by his defense. Again. Offense gotta go down and score again. Gotta go down and score. All right, you hold him to 3. Please miss this again. I would love a block right here. Oh, no, it's a punt. Excuse me. Is it a punt? Yeah, they're going to punt this. 4th and 14. There's a block. No PI. Please, no penalties. Ringo going to cause us a penalty. But... Oh, my fucking God. He fumbled. Get Gibson off the fucking team, man. Are you fucking for real? They just got the ball back. Gibson, what are you doing? Gibson just got the ball. 2 hands, man. Come on, bro. He didn't have 2 hands. You got to be kidding me, man. You got to be fucking kidding me. Look at Sidney Brown doing absolutely nothing. You're pushing the guy. The guy's not even worried about that. You should have been pushing the other dude who was before he got landed. What does he do? Wow, he's showing him shaking the other guy. Too bad that guy didn't get shaken when the guy was hitting the receiver. What does Sidney do again? Wow, look at him. He's knocking someone's ass over that doesn't even have anything to do with the play. Woohoo! Wrong player, buddy. Wrong player. Stupid fucking this team. Undisciplined. Undisciplined. It's going to cost you, man. Nick Sirianni's conservative play calling is why we will probably lose this game if we do lose this game. Now you get Dallas with great field position. All because Nick want to be conservative. Game over. No, it's not game over, man. We got plenty of time. Stop saying that, man. Stop saying that. But Buddy hiding, we're selling Kevin is awful. I don't know how you could say that, bro. I think Nick made bad decisions. I don't think Kevin has been bad. I think the offense has some drives, but I think Nick has made 2 bad calls. And the PI, the offensive penalties is why we're not scoring a lot more points. Yeah, well, now that record's out the door. Listen, Brown, just get the fuck off my team, man. All he does is shove the wrong guy, man. Just get off my team, bro. He does nothing. Gibson, man. Gibson cannot do punt returns anymore, man. He brings nothing to the table. Touchdown. Close to it. Next play will be a touchdown. I need to stop right here. Someone got to come up clutch, man. I would love a takeaway right here. I would love a fumble right here. Give me a punch out. Punch this ball out, please. I would love a pick 6, a fumble, something, man. Don't let them punch it in for 6, man. Which I know they're going to because the defense is tired. It's too easy right now. Here we go. Prescott going to roll. Prescott. Good defense. 2nd and goal. What a stop. Way to see that. And Ball was able to make the play along with DeJean. They were not fooled on that play. Good stop. 3rd and goal. Hold them to 3. Hold them to 3, man. Hold them to 3. Do not let them score. This defense is playing good football, man. It's ridiculous, man. There we go. 3rd and goal. This is a run play. Nope, it's a pass. Excuse me. My fault. Prescott, gonna look. Gonna fire. Incomplete! Incomplete! No flags! 4th down! Let's see what they do, man. You better kick that field goal. You better kick that field goal. Don't try to go for it, man. Good defense. Who was that? Cooper DeJean got his hand in there, man. That was a good play right there. Because it looked like Lamb was going to catch that for a touchdown. Good defense. Great defense. Let's go. They're going to go for it, man. Come on, man. Make one more stop, baby. Make one more stop. They're going to go for it. Can we do it? Oh, man. Come on. Come on, Prescott. I'm sorry. Come on, defense. He didn't get it. It's turnover. This defense come huge. Yeah. Let's go. They didn't get it. Let's go. Big Fangio again saves his Eagles offense. This defense is something different. Huge stance right there. They can't get it in. That was great defense right there. Who was that? Was that Kobe Dean? Great pressure. This is why you... Jalen Phillips. Oh, my God. Was that Jalen Phillips who hit him? Jalen Phillips with the pressure. Good defense, man. Now let's go get this 6, man. Let's go score now. You got to score. Now you're backed up. No penalties. You can't do this right now. CeeDee Lamb's upset on the sidelines. I don't know why you upset, bro. You dropped 3 touchdowns. 3 balls, man. Bro, just shut up. Just shut up. You have no room to talk today. You have not done your job. Come on, Hurts. I want to bomb the A.J. Brown, man. Let's kill this team. Let's win this game. Come on, Hurts. Show him blitz. Throw the ball. Hurts. Gonna look. Gonna fire. Caught. First down. A.J. Brown. There we go. Move the chains. Get at least 3 points. I want 6, man. I don't feel comfortable with just 3 points, man. You got to go punch it in. You got to go punch it in, man. You got to go right down and score. You got 3 minutes and 34 seconds on the clock. That should be enough time to at least punch it in for 6. I need to see the best call right here. Come on, Hurts. Need a big play from you, bro. Hurts. Gonna look. Gonna go deep. Wide open. Caught! Devontae Smith. First down. Move the chains. Let's go, man. Hurts is down up a beauty. What a throw by Jalen. There we go. That's my quarterback. This is why Jalen is one of the best, man. When it comes to clutch moments, never doubt him. He's about to go win this game for us, man. He's about to go win this. Great stop by the defense. We need this drive right here, man. Got to go punch it in for 6. Hurts. In the I formation. In the pistol, excuse me. Hurts in a pistol formation. Got Barkley to his right. Barkley out the backfield. Barkley going to run. Barkley going to try to make someone miss. And he can't do nothing. Couple yards. All right. Let's Tank busy, man. Let's get him some snaps, man. You got the Cowboys where you want them, man. You got to go down and punch them, man. They're getting tired. You can see the fatigue on them. Good stop by this defense, bro. I mean, I can't ask for anything better. Yeah, we gave up 21 points, but here's the thing. If Nick goes for it, we wouldn't be in that situation. Nick is put in some bad situations. With his play call, the punting the ball, kicking the field goal when you need a touchdown, offensive penalties, special teams penalties has cost you. You know? Here we go. It's a run by Barkley. Looked like he slipped. Hope he's okay. Yep, get off the field. All right, bro. Good stop by this defense is unbelievable, man. Yeah, you're not playing the Raiders, are you, buddy? That's what happens. You don't play the Raiders. You're playing a road defense. Got to go down and score, man. Got to go down and score. Commercial break. We'll be back. We play some commercials because it's commercial break.
There's no fuzz on this, Eagle.
Donovan shaves with chunky soup. God! No.
Mom, we're making a commercial here.
Donovan, chunky beef with country vegetables now has more beef. More lean beef to fill you up right.
More is good.
Mama, you can fill him up right after I fill him up right.
Eat your chunky, baby.
The Campbell's Chunky Beef Foursome.
Now with more beef.
Still commercial break, so.
When we asked Reebok to send us Terry Tate, some people thought we were crazy. But I'm a firm believer in paradigm breaking, outside the box thinking.
Hey, buddy.
Break was over 15 minutes ago, Mitch!
And since Terry's been with us, our productivity has gone up 46%. We're getting more from our employees than ever before.
You know you need a cover sheet on your TPS reports, Richard. That ain't new, baby.
Hey, Terry.
Hey, Janice.
But what's really impressed me is how Terry's become part of the Felcher family.
Yeah, baby.
He fits right in here.
That's a long distance call, Doug.
To be honest, I wish Reebok sent us 10 Terry Tates.
You want to play games, Gene? Well, when it's game time, it's pay time, baby. Woo!
Tostitos is the official chip of the NFL.
Hi, I'm Chip Kelly, head coach of the Philadelphia...
No one cares. Tostitos, still the official chip of the NFL. Tostitos. Tostitos is the official chip of the NFL.
All right, we back. Sorry about that. Commercial break. I had to do commercials because, I don't think you want to hear me rant. All right, so... All right, we back, man. Let's go down. We got to go down and score, man. We got to go down and score. You got to get hits. You got to get 6, man. You got to get 6. You cannot just settle for 3. 21-21, tie game, scored by a quarter. The Eagles, like I said, they were up 14-0, man. And Nick needs to stop being conservative with his play call, man. And my guy hiding talking about Kevin Batula. I don't think Kevin Batula's been bad. I don't think you could sit there and say Kevin Batula's been awful. Kevin Batula has done enough today. I think Nick's play calling today with his assertive, not going for it, has cost his Eagles team. And then the defense is let up, and I think penalties have cost you. I don't think Kevin Batula has anything to do with why we're down or why we're not leading anymore. Hurts giving up a sack. Down he goes. 3rd and 4th. And now it's 4th down. You got to punt the ball now. Oh, boy. It might come to overtime now. Lane Dixon should have been called for holding. Come on, Dixon. You're going to get called every time for that, bro. Good thing they didn't call for that. That's a hold. But it does not matter. Ezekiel Zua just absolutely playing Jim Hunts on the ground. What is Steen doing? Well, what is he doing? Is he just standing there? Give me a break, man. Are you fucking serious, dude? Steen's just sitting there don't block. Just stand there. And hope someone doesn't go through you. I don't know what he was waiting for. All right, Cowboys get the ball back. We get it, bro. We get it. It's a fucking tie game. You don't got to show this. It's a tie game. You acting like they're dominant. They're barely holding on. They came and punching in the red zone, man. Shut up. Just get the dick out your mouth, bro. Let it breathe, man. Let your esophagus breathe. Pause. What? Why are we re-kicking? Okay, so we're re-kicking. Why are we re-kicking? What? I don't get it, man. Why are we re-kicking? Did it hit the scoreboard? Let's see. No. Why are we re-kicking again? Why are we re-kicking it? What the fuck? Are they trying to get Dallas the game so bad? I've never seen that in my lifetime. Why are we re-kicking it? There's a flag on the play. Who is this on? It better be on there. So why are we kicking it? What is this? I don't get that, man. Why would we were kicking it? I swear they're trying to give them the game, man. They're trying to give them the game. I don't understand that. Why are we kicking it? Are you trying to give Dallas life? We were trying to get them on punt return or something like that? Like, okay. Come on, defense. Hurts. I'm sorry, Prescott, excuse me. Jerk. Oh, he fumbled! Oh, it went out of bounds, man. That would have been a perfect opportunity to get the ball back, man. Oh, we needed that. Oh, we had that ball. That ball was out. Oh, you got to jump on that, dude. You got to jump on that. Prescott. Good defense. I feel like another fumble's coming. Jalen Carter was able to get in that back. He's so quick to get off the line. Second time out for the Cowboys. We needed that fumble right there, man. Shit. Gibson, bro. Dude, how do you fumble that, man? All week you've been practice how to keep your hands on it. Like, don't like they teach you keep your two hands on the football at all times, man. You want to run it with one arm. That's why you need to hold it with two hands, man. Just bad uninflicted wounds, man, and bad coaching. Decision by Nick. Again, punting the ball when you didn't need to, not kicking the field goal when you didn't need to. All you had to do was go for it. First down, Cowboys. They're going to win this game, are they? They're about to win this game, man. We got to get a stopper here, man. You're in Aubrey's distance. If they get one more first down, I don't know how you can win this game. All right, I think right only in overtime. No, wait, no. I think you can go down and score. So we wouldn't have any time because it's only 52 seconds. We need a stop right here, man. You got to get a stop right here. We got to get a stop right here. Defense got to come through here. If the defense need to come through, it's right now. You got to get a turnover or something. We blew a 20-point. Yeah, we did that. Yeah. Playing too conservative, calling conservative the game by Nick. Not taking the chance to go for it when your offense be click. I thought that was a huge momentum. Just losing momentum in that situation. Why would you not go for it? That is something I don't understand by Nick. Nick put us in a bad situation and called it up to him. If we win this game, it's because of this defense. So they're just going to run out the clock because they're going to try to kick a field goal to win this game. You need a turnover right here, and they're not going to get the chance the Eagles to. I think we lost the game, man. What's up? You nail butter just like I was. It's fucking Nick. I hope Nick is understanding what he did today. The bad time management skills, the bad awareness of where you need to be in this situation, he didn't have it today. It's the third time he put us in bad situation, and it caught up to you today. The inflicted wounds. Got to stop that. The fumbling, 2 fumbles did not help you today. Penalties killed you today. Again, you got plenty of time. We're not done. No, you don't actually have plenty of time. You got to get a stop right here. It's 45 seconds. They're trying to get field goal range. You got to blitz them right here, man. Prescott, wide open, first down. Wide open, Pickens. Not looking good, man. Makuba's down. That should be a hold on the offense for holding on Kobe Dean, but they're not going to call that. It's Dallas. Game over, yeah. Looks like it. Your defense cannot bail you out every time. I try to tell people this. Andrew Makuba's down, man. Oh, boy. You can't afford to lose him. We shot ourselves in the foot today, man. We had the lead, man. We did not do a good job to keep it, though. And the Cowboys, they advanced. They clearly wanted it more today. The game is not over yet, but it looks like it will be. And we're going to lose because of stupid play call by Nick, the conservative play calling, the penalties nonstop, the 2 fumbles. You know? I don't understand why you wouldn't go for it. I mean, that drive was literally ours if you just went for it. You had 2 yards to pick up, man. You want to punt the ball. Nick needs to blame himself, man. Nick lost this game. Nick, his stupid conservative play calling caught up to him today. His dumb decision making, his understanding where he's at, and a conservative time management he didn't have it today. Not calling a timeout on third down on near the third quarter and letting it run to the fourth was stupid. It's stupid. That's when you call a timeout. His time management has been horrible this year. He's Andy Reid Jr., bro. He's Andy Reid Jr. right now. And I don't understand it because one thing about Nick was he was very good at time management. What happened? What happened, bro? You're worried about so much of running at the clock. Now look at you. This is why you cannot play down to your competition. You cannot just have 2 good quarters of football. And what did I say in the halftime? No adjustments. No adjustments. The first half, and I don't think it's Kevin Patullo. I'm starting to think it's Nick. Because you saw a different offense being ran. And they're going to kneel it because they're going to kick a field goal to win this game. You got to hope our team blocks it. We need Jordan Davis to block this now. Fucking Nick. The Cowboys winning. Congratulations to the Dallas Cowboys. Yeah, call final timeout when you got thrown. This guy's an idiot, bro. I'm sorry. Why are you calling a timeout? There's no point in doing that. You should have called a timeout in the third quarter when you were literally running out the third quarter. That's when you call a timeout. What's the point of calling a timeout now? For what? This guy's a goofball, bro. What are you calling a timeout? Why would you waste a timeout in this situation? You should have called a timeout at the end of the third. Dumb decision making, man. I don't get this coach. What the fuck is going on? Are they going to go to overtime? Got 3 seconds. Game-winning field goal coming up. Hopefully they can block this. We need a miracle right now. We need another Jordan Davis. Jordan Davis, come through for us one more time, bro. I know. I know it's kind of hard, bro. I need this defense to block it somehow. They're not going to block this, though. Come on, man. Please. Please miss this fucking bitch. All right. He nailed it. Nick cost us the game. Cowboys won. That's the end of the game. Nick conservative play call caught up to him today. Yeah, only you can blame yourself. I blow a 21-point lead. I don't understand it. You blew a 21-point lead. Good game by the Dallas Cowboys. Shout out to the Cowboy fans. Shout out to boss. Shout out to all these Cowboy fans. Shout out to 301 Cowboy. Shout out to Cowboys face. Shout out to all of them, man. They did enough today to win this game. And it's not like our season's over, but this should be a wake-up call. I told everybody this defense is not going to bail you out every time. Wow. Wow. Yeah, we're up 21 fucking points, man. You better fix this shit, man. I'm mad. I'm fucking mad. Yeah, we're at 21 points. What do you mean you're not mad? I'm mad. You're up 21 points. How do you blow a 21 lead? That's something Atlanta does. I'm fucking furious, bro. You talking about we got to kick it? No, man, it was Nick. Nick decided not to go for it and kick the field goal was stupid. Nick not understanding where he was. Nick his time management skills was horrible. I can't blame KP. I can't blame KP. Barkley fumbling did not help. The special teams was trash today. I can't sit there and blame KP. What is KP supposed to do? When your coach cannot call a timeout when he needs to call a timeout in the third quarter. Bad time management. That is something Andy Reid lacks. Clock management, he didn't have it today. This is the third straight week Nick has put his offense in bad situations. Why am I blaming KP for? For what? I can't just blame everything on KP. Nick has to hold himself accountable. You trying to punt the ball when you had 2 yards and when your offense has momentum. Give your offense a chance to go make a play. You told your quarterback essentially you don't believe in him. I don't respect that. Jalen Hurts was right down 2 yards. Why not go for it? And what do? You punt the ball, which then leads into a penalty because your special teams have been trash. But you put yourself in this situation. And in the penalties, the fumbling did not help your situation. I can't just blame it all on KP, man. That would be weak for me to do that. And trust me, I've not been a fan of KP, but KP didn't do nothing today. This was Nick Sirianni got to be held accountable today. You not calling a timeout in the third quarter. You let in the run. Call timeout. You had 17 seconds. I was screaming, timeout. Nope, he going to run it out. Why are you running out the clock? You were busy trying to run out the clock. You forgot you had an opponent today? Soon as 21 points, Nick sitting back, and that's the problem. The Cowboys should have lost this game. But you know what? They didn't make more mistakes than we did. We were undisciplined today. We got to clean it up, man. How about the Cowboys? Yeah, y'all played good today. You did what you had to do. You did what you had to do. Turnovers did not help us in this game, and you won. Congratulations. I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at y'all for winning. I'm more pissed at my coach. I don't want to hear about Nick's record ever again. Winning record, my ass. That's not a winning coach right there. That was the play to lose. That was that was being conservative. That is a stupid coaching cause right there for Nick. Nick is a stupid coach today. Nick cost his team the W today. The Cowboys would have never got back in the game if you went for it. You had no problem last week. Go for it with Dan Campbell. But when you needed the drive, when you needed the points, this dude wants to pump the ball. Why are you punting the ball? You have two yards a game. You don't trust your running back? You don't trust your quarterback? Nick got to answer some questions today, man. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. You had a 21 point. You were up 21-0. Your defense cannot, and I told everybody this, I don't care how good this defense is. You cannot win in this league like this. It should be a wake-up call to everybody. Everybody said, oh, the offense don't need to be fixed. This is why you fix your offense. Because your defense cannot bail you out. Now you got injuries. Why? Because Nick wanted to be conservative. This is what you do. Guys go down. Now more Jomo might miss time. Because you had your defense on the field too much. He lost this game for us, man. He not being disciplined, not fixing the offensive issues. Penalties at the penalties. False starts, holding, legal man to the face. These are all things you should be fixing already. You were undisciplined. You got out-coached. Nick got out-coached by Brian Schottenheimer today. And Dak didn't have an elite game. Dak wasn't efficient in the pocket. The penalties led you to lose this game. Dak wasn't playing elite football today. But you know what Dak did? Dak didn't have a stupid coach who calls himself the winning coach of a Super Bowl. I can't even believe I'm saying this, man. We got Andy Reid Jr. in the building, man. I don't get it. One of the best things that Nick had as a coach that he's lacked this year so far is time management. One of his best strengths, he's now has the weakness of it. Blowing leads, man, because you're too conservative and you want to run out the clock, not the time. You don't run the clock out. You don't play conservative. You don't play to their strengths, man. You play to your strengths. You did nothing to help your offense at all. And Nick needs to blame himself. I can't just play KP. KP didn't do nothing. That call on 4th down, that was Nick saying, hey, I'm not going to risk my defense being on the field. You had 2 fucking yards. 2 yards to pick up. You couldn't tell me you couldn't drop a play. The tush push would have worked. And then you want to kick a field goal. Again, you're near the 1st down. Go for it. Have faith in your quarterback. Your quarterback has shown today that he can throw the ball. There should be no people saying he can't throw the ball. He's shown it again. This coach staff has handcuffed Jalen Hurts. And it's sickening. Nick lost this game because of his time management skills, his time clock management skills, being too conservative, trying to be too cute rather than do what needs to be necessary to win a game. He was too focused on running out the clock. He was too focused on getting out of here, and he forgot that team was coming to play. You should have knew Dallas was coming. You were up 21 points. I can't stress this enough, man. I don't get it, man. Eagles, I know, right? I don't like this, man. We're looking like a first round. No, man. Bro, listen, man. We were a good enough team to get to a Super Bowl. Your offense has gotten better. Nick lost this game because of Nick. This was Nick who lost this game. Nick, the offense was fine today. I had no issues with it. Like I said, Kevin Butulu had a better game plan. Nick Sirianni's lack of ability to understand time management, which is 3 weeks so far he's put us in this situation, and eventually it would caught up to you, and today it caught up to you. His ability not to understand where you need the 1st down and not going for it, I don't understand that. Your defense showed you tremendously, time after time today, that if they need to come out and make a play, they were able. You had 15 different stops today. 15! And Nick want to play the conservative game. That pisses me off. And what made me mad was I was screaming on live on the end of the 3rd, timeout, timeout. Nope, you didn't want to do it. You wanted to run the clock out on 4th down. Why? Nick's conservative caught up to him today. His conservative time management, lack of time management skills. His clock management skills caught up to him again. This is the 3rd straight week Nick has put us in bad situations. I'm about to give him a dummy's guide, a guide how to do clock management. It's crucial, man. I don't know what he's been doing. Is he following Andy Reid Jr.? Was he talking to Andy Reid? Stop talking to Andy Reid, please. It's disgraceful, man. It's disgraceful. You didn't lose the game because of Kevin Butulu's offense. I didn't have an issue with the play calling today. I think your offense was clicking. What lost the momentum is when you didn't believe in your offense to go for it. You'd rather kick the field goal because you didn't believe in your offense. That really pisses me off. Because if I'm an offensive player and on this team, I'm saying, bro, the coach don't even believe in us. You know what I'm saying? That really made me question, bro, that's not Kevin, that's Nick. Nick want to be too conservative. He don't want to turn the ball over. Well, you turned over the ball twice today. And you couldn't go down and score. Got to get fixed, man. Penalties killed you. Fumbling the ball. Saquon with a crucial fumble. Everything lined up for disaster. You know? Defense couldn't do so much, and now you got injuries. I don't know how Reed Blankenship's status is. Moore Jones' status. I don't know how they are. I hope they're fine. Makuba's down again. Now you got to worry about him. He's been dealing with injuries. Or George Jackson is out. Stupid play call, man. Stupid, dumb decision making. Everyone want to blame Kevin. I can't blame Kevin. What am I blaming Kevin for? What am I blaming him for? You not going for it lost you this game. You had two times you could have went for it on fourth down. You want to kick the field goal. That's why you lost the game. Kevin Batula didn't do nothing wrong today. Anybody blaming Kevin Batula, you just wanted someone to blame. How about you look at the goddamn head coach? I'm sorry, Nick Sirianni lost this game to us, in my opinion. The penalties lost us this game. You would not be in a situation today if you didn't play conservative and you weren't calling a conservative game. That ain't on Kevin Batula. That's on Nick. Nick has some input in his office. And when Nick wants to kick the field goal or he wants to punt the ball, when your defense is showing you today and your offense is showing you that they need to pick up the first down or they need to make a stop, they can do it. Your defense was tired. What do? You want to kick a field goal when you're not even near Elliott's range and it's in Dallas. The sun is in someone's eyes, man. Why would you do something so dumb? Nick Sirianni's lack of ability to understand time management and make smart coach decisions. He went from not being aggressive to not being aggressive. Like he went from one extreme to another. I can't blame Kevin Batula today. I didn't think he was that bad. I mean, let me know. What does Kevin Batula do that I'm supposed to blame him for? This is the guy I'm blaming. Your time management skills, man. How many times we seen Nick make horrible decision making? Not calling a timeout on when the quarter is out, bro. The third quarter timeout. You don't even call a timeout when the end of the third quarter. That's when you call a timeout. You don't let the fourth quarter run, especially when you're not even in the lead. Now you want to call, then you want to call a timeout, and then you want to call your first timeout. You had 2 timeouts remaining. 2. What are you saving it for? I'm sorry, I can't blame Kevin today. Nick lost this game. You didn't have these guys prepared. The fumbling, the penalties, a PI, or offensive PI, the holding, the hands to the face, special teams is trash. And that's what lost you the game. Not Kevin Batula. Anybody blames Kevin Batula, you weren't watching the game because Kevin Batula is not perfect. No one is perfect. That's not Kevin Batula when you don't want to go for on fourth down. And you want to kick a field goal. You want to punt the ball. When your defense is tired and needs a rest. I blame Nick for that. Because that's Nick's decision. Kevin Batula would have went for it if he could. That is Nick's decision. Nick has the ability to make the calls like that. That is Nick. That's not Kevin. Kevin is an offense coordinator. But when decision making, when you need to burn a timeout, and you wait to the last quarter to do it with 17 seconds. Come on, bro. You had 2 timeouts remaining. What the hell were you saving it for? That is bad time management. That is bad awareness. That is bad coaching. That is undisciplined, not understanding where you are in the situation, not reading your cues, and not making good decisions to win the game. That is lack of ability to understand that time management is so important. That is Andy Reid Jr. That is why Andy Reid was fired in Philadelphia. Because of his bad time management. And the thing that Nick, I was impressed with in his career was his good time management skills. And he's now lacking that. I'm sorry, I can't blame Kevin today. I don't think Kevin did anything wrong. I didn't want to blame him. How can you blame him? What did Kevin do that was bad? What did he do? Kevin cannot say, hey, I'm not going to go for it. No, that's up to Nick. Nick trying to kick a field goal when you need points and you need 6. That's on Nick. Burning a timeout in the fourth quarter when you had 13 seconds, but you didn't want to burn a timeout when you were literally ended the third. You had 10 seconds on the third quarter. I was saying timeout. Timeout. He want to run out the clock. That's Nick. That is Nick being Nick again. Nick being stupid, bonehead, not understanding where his situation is. And that's how coaches get fired, bro. I'm not saying Nick will get fired. I'm not saying that. But that's how coaches do get fired. You put your team in bad situation. You keep doing that, bro. It's not a good trait, man. And Nick was very good at time management skills. I don't know what happened for the last 3 weeks. He's been too conservative. You don't play conservative against a Cowboys team that's desperate. You have to punch him in the mouth. And when you call a game like Kevin Batua, I thought he had a good game. My issue today was the penalties, the fumbling, obviously, which killed you. And you punting the ball when you had 2 yards to get to pick up a first down. Why would you not go for on 4th down? That shows me you don't have confidence in your quarterback. When your quarterback has shown you today, if I need to pick up the first down, I can. You got playmakers everywhere. That killed the momentum right there. That switched the whole offense from being in a situation where they could win this game. Nick lost us this game. I'm not blaming Kevin. His time management skills was piss poor today. I mean, it is what it is. I'm not blaming Kevin. I'm not blaming Kevin. I cannot blame Kevin Batua for Nick's deficiencies. I cannot. I can't blame Nick for his deficiencies. I can't do that. I can't do that. Now my boy 301 Cowboys say, how about the game? Yeah, y'all won. Y'all did your job. That is all Nick, man. That is all Nick. Nick did not do a good job today. I'm not happy with Nick's conservative play call. I think it hurts your team tremendously. I can't blame Nick when your offense was moving the ball, you had 2 yards, and you want to fucking punt the ball. No, you don't punt the ball in this situation. You go for it. You show confidence in your offense. That ain't Kevin. I can't blame Kevin when you're getting penalties left and right on the offense. We had 15 different penalties today. That's going to cost you. You got to be disciplined. I can't blame Kevin for that. I can't blame Kevin. Again, 4 yards to pick up a first down. You need a drive, and what do? You want to kick a fucking field goal. Because you want to play it safe. That ain't Kevin. That's Nick. That's a coaching job right there. That's a coaching decision. When you need a crucial moment to help the game go your way, you need a big coaching decision. And Nick want to play conservative, or he want to keep it conservative and want to go out and try Jake Elliott. When your offense has been scoring, Jalen has shown if he needs to pick it up. I don't understand his coach. This is the 3rd straight week. It wasn't like last week. He did this last week. Just this time it caught up to you. Your defense only can bail you out so much. And like this week, I thought Kevin did a great job. I'm not mad at Kevin Batua. Anybody mad at Kevin Batua? Hey, man, I don't know how you can be mad at a guy who literally didn't lose you this game. He didn't lose you this game. The players didn't lose you the game. Nick lost you this game today. Nick and the penalties with the holding calls on offense, PI calls on special teams lost you this game today. The fumbling lost you this game. The last one I'm blaming is Kevin. Nick, yeah, it is. It is. Nick, again, not burning a timeout when you need a call timeout. When you're ending the 3rd quarter, you need it to keep you got to call a timeout right there. Why would you not call a timeout? You wait to the last. He had 2 timeouts remaining. And you're going to wait till 17 seconds? What are you stopping the time for? You waited all this time for what? It's not like you're going to have multiple chances to get the ball back. He waited to the last second to call it. I can't believe this guy, man. Nick pissed me off. The conservative play calling. Nick Sirianni's time management skills have to be one of the worst. You're up 21 points, man. And you had the lead, bro. I can't blame Nick that way. Like, everybody's saying fire Batua. No, man, I can't do that. I can't blame Fire Patullo when Nick Sirianni is the one who won't go for it. That ain't on Patullo. That's not Patullo's fault. That's Nick's. Nick has to make better decisions with time management skills. You not burning in time on third down and letting it go to the fourth, it's dumb. You not going for it when you need a drive. You need a drive. You need to set the tone for the last quarter, man. You needed to go down and score. Your offense was clicking. You were moving the ball. And Nick wanted to play conservative, not trying to do too much, trying to run out the clock rather than score the points and keep this offense momentum going. That is on Nick. That is not Kevin. Problem is, each one Nick doesn't know the right time to. No, he don't. And that's something he had it before. I don't know what is happening with him. You play conservative 5 minutes remaining in the fourth quarter when you have a big lead, not on a game-winning drive on third quarter. Yeah. And the game that I knew we lost this game, I knew we lost the game was when Nick didn't want to call. I was saying this, timeout, third quarter ended, timeout. You had 10 seconds, call a timeout. You had 3 timeouts remaining. You could have stopped the clock on almost to the third quarter, got another play involved, and who knows how the game would have reacted. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you called a timeout before the end of the third quarter, you had 2 timeouts remaining. What are you saving the timeouts for? Stop the clock. And who knows? You would have gave your offense at least time to make the adjustments. Or your defense make the adjustments. But you didn't want to call a timeout. You wanted to call a timeout. Oh, fucking God. I can't believe this coach did this shit, man. That is one of the worst Nick efficiency games I've ever seen from Nick Sirianni. I better not see that again. You caught a timeout with 13 fucking seconds in the fourth quarter. You had 2 timeouts remaining. You wait to burn one in the freaking fucking. Yo, man, I can't even believe what I watched, man. I'm not blaming Kevin Patullo, bro. I'm usually the first one to put my hand up and say Kevin Patullo stinks. I can't blame him today. That's the last one I blame. Nick's time management skills. This is the 3rd straight week he's done this, where he put his offense in bad situations, man. His offense is time management is trash, bro. It's trash. It's trash, man. It's absolutely. His offense today, time management skills was horrendous again, and it cost you today. You did this last week versus the Lions. You did this versus the Packers. You've been doing this since week 1. When are you going to stop doing this shit, man? I don't like what Nick has done, man. Nick has turned into Andy Reid Jr. today. That is one thing Andy Reid did that I hated when he was in Philadelphia, was the bad time management skills. Not understand time clock management. And that is something Nick was very good at. And he has done horrible at it for the last 3 straight weeks. You've done horrible at it. I don't know what is going on with this coach, man. This is the 3rd straight week. His time management skills and his clock management skills has been horrendous. How do you not call a timeout in the end of the third quarter when you need to call a timeout? I don't understand it. And you leave the game with 2 remaining timeouts. I don't get it. That's piss poor. That's not Kevin. That's Nick. Nick has to make those decisions. That is Nick's fault. I can't blame KP. I'm sorry. What are you going to blame KP for? We put up 21 points. This second half, you didn't score. Okay, but you were moving the ball. You had momentum in the third quarter. Why didn't you not go for it? That's when you lost the game. The fumbling did not help you. Gibson fumbling. Gibson cannot do puncture. I'm done with this guy. Get someone else to do it. I don't care. We're back to square one with no punch. I'll cut his ass tomorrow. I really would. You know what I'm saying? Red, shout out to you, bro. That was a good game. It was a good game. Nick is learning from Andy Reid, man, and I don't like it. Not the new Andy Reid, the old Andy Reid. That is something Andy Reid pissed me off with in Philadelphia, was his bad time management skills, not understanding the game clock, not understanding there's situations where you have to go for, you have to show aggression. You got to be aggressive. And he wanted to play to the, I hate that. Because you had no problem last week doing it when Dan Campbell was on the other side. Why were you not doing it in this game? This would have been a perfect situation to go for it. How does that make sense? You're willing to go for it in the fucking win. You were willing to go for it versus the Packers in the damn cold, but you weren't not willing to go for it in the goddamn sun? What is Nick doing? I'm blaming Nick for this game. Nick, the penalties, the fumbling, did not help you. I can't blame the defense. I can't blame KP. I can't blame his offense. Nick lost his game today. Nick's efficiency, now how to understand time management skills, cost us this game today. Not burning a timeout when you needed a third quarter stop to stop the clock, give your team momentum, lost you this game. Not going for it, not one time, but 2 times. We were punting the ball, kicking field goals, and you missed the field goal, by the way. Jake misses it. You didn't need to do that if you just trust your offense. Why don't you trust your offense? Would you afraid they're not going to get it? They don't get it, so be it. But at least you were aggressive. I wouldn't have been mad at it. If you didn't get it, so be it. But this was a time when you had to go and get it. You weren't going to get many opportunities, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to blame the refs. I'm not going to be one of those teams. No, I'm not going to do that. The Cowboys won because they made less mistakes and their coach wasn't bad at time management skills. It's Andy Reid over again, man. This is the 3rd straight week, and I hope it doesn't trend, because if it does, you can get the fuck out of here now, man. If Nick is going to do this every week where he's going to play conservative and don't want to be aggressive, then I don't want this, because I don't want Andy Reid Jr., man. You got a Super Bowl roster. You know what I'm saying? So if you want to be scared of being, then you can go. Like, I'm all for it, bro. No, I'm not. No, I won't fire Nick. I'm just mad right now. But I don't like his conservative time management skills. His time management skills, his game clock management skills sucks, man. It reminds me of Andy. It's the thing that drove me freaking nuts with him. Was his time management skills, trying to kick the field goal. Bro, go for it. You have nothing to lose, man. You had no problem going for it when Dan Campbell was on the other side, man. Why didn't you go for it this game? And this is the right decision to go for you. The Cowboys couldn't stop you. You gave the Cowboys a game, man. You let the 3rd quarter run out. That's when you need to punch the timeout card, man. And you want to let it run out because why? You want to get out there fast and bro, you can't do that. You cannot play conservative against these teams, man. You cannot call, and especially the coach, because we've seen it not one time. This is not the first time Nick did it. This is what cost us the Super Bowl, really. Nick wanted to be conservative against Andy Reid the first time. You cannot do that. And I don't like that with Nick. I don't like the conservative offense. I don't like the fact that you wouldn't trust your offense to go and pick up the first down. You were 2 fucking yards from picking up the first down, and you want to punt the ball. Oh, then, by the way, then your special teams guy, Latu, want to get a PI call or offensive PI holding, whatever the call is, because it couldn't keep his head. I'm sorry. He almost ran into a kicker. So you get the Cowboys great field position. They went right down and scored. And then, oh no, I'm sorry, they didn't score because your defense stopped you again. And then, what do you do again? You get the same situation, just 2 more yards longer than the other one. You have 4 yards to pick up, and you want to kick a field goal. How does that make sense? The defense gave you plenty of times to make something happen. And you want to be conservative. You want to have bad time management. Come on, bro. This is not the first time Nick has put us in this situation. This is the 3rd straight week, and this week it caught up to us. You had the freaking lead, man. Dak was not outscoring you. He wasn't doing anything special, but you know what he did? He capitalized on those opportunities because Nick is a bonehead today. Nick deserves an F today. He did not have this offense prepared. Again, Penalties after penalties. Why does this false starts happen in every game? You have 15 different false starts, 15 holding calls. All special teams has been holding. They're becoming Michael Clay better be his last year, man. I'm done with Michael Clay. I don't like him. I never did. You know what I'm saying? We need another special teams coach because they're so undisciplined. They're so undisciplined. I mean, 2 fumbles, man. One by Gibson and the other one by Barkley. It doesn't help you. But the holding calls, that's Nick. That is Nick Sirianni. That's not Kevin. That's undisciplined football. Your coaching should be already figuring this out. This is week 12 when we still have penalties after penalties that are drive killers, man. You're not going to win games like that. Now, especially when you have Lane Johnson who's not in this game. You're already down a right tackle. But I'm not going to blame injuries because, like I say, the Cowboys are not healthy either. They're not healthy either. They're just getting guys back, man. So I'm not going to do that, man. Cowboys ain't do shit. We gave them, yeah, we did. You know, good game by the Cowboys. Listen, the Cowboys did everything they could to win this game. I'm not going to say they didn't deserve the game. They did. They won the game. They won it more than we did. And the thing is, if you would have won this game and the Cowboys would have lost on Thanksgiving, you would have clinched the division if you beat the Bears on Friday. You were up 21 points, man. Holy fucking shit. I can't believe this, bro. This is fucking irritating, man. Hey, Nick needs to be questioned. Why would you not go for it on 3rd down? I'm sorry, on 4th and 2. You had 2 yards to pick up, man. You wanted to punt the ball. That would be audible. That was the first time they scored. Was because you gave the Cowboys their life back. Your defense needed a break, and you wanted to punt the ball back so they could go back on. Nick irritates the fuck out of me. That is such a horrible decision making by Nick. Nick needs to look himself in the mirror. Kevin Patullo is not at fault. Anybody blames Kevin Patullo? Yes. Was Kevin Patullo perfect? No. But the Knicks' decision making, not be able to adjust, not being able to understand the game management skills, clock management skills, something Andy Reid lacked, that is not on Kevin Patullo. Nick lost his game because of bad timing management skills, man. Shout out to John Kincaid. Yeah, I agree. It is inexcusable to have a 21-0 lead, to turn this game into this, no matter the eventual outcome, or unforced errors with stupid penalties and horrendous offensive game plan that ignores what we're working. Yeah. Last 4 court drives, 3 plays, 2 yards, a punt. 1 play, it's horrendous, man. 1 yard and a half. 3 plays, 3 yards, punt. 6 plays, 18 yards, punt. You lost this game because you shot yourself in the foot. And Nick, not understanding, again, you don't call a time on the 3rd quarter. You wait until the last minute to call a time. It's such a fucking disgrace. It's such a disgrace. You should have never called a timeout, period. Why would burn a timeout when you got 2? Then you had 2 remaining at the end of the game. What were you saving it for? What were you saving it for? Did you think you were going to get the ball back? If he thought he was going to get the ball back, man, he's the biggest moron I've ever seen as a coach, man. Because that means that you didn't even prepare. You didn't have a mindset of preparing for the worst outcome. And that's something a coach needs to have. That means that you weren't really prepared. That means you did not understand your situation. That means you're really bad at time management skills. You don't wait till the last minute to burn a timeout. You call a timeout and stop the clock. You had 3rd quarter. You had 10 seconds remaining. Why will you let the clock run out? Call a timeout. And then you're not going for it 2 separate times, man. I'm sorry, bro. Like, Kevin Patullo was not good today, no question about it. But I'm not just blaming him. I need to look at the head coach and say, why wouldn't you not go for it when you had 2 yards to pick up? What were you saying? What were you punting the ball for? You don't punt the ball in this situation. You go for it. You trust your offense to pick that up. And then you want to kick a field goal with Jake Elliott. He doesn't get it. But again, That's another. You had the same situation again. Nope, I don't want to do it. I want to be conservative. I want to kick the field goal. And then Nick don't want to burn a timeout in the third quarter. He wants to waste the clock in the third quarter, end of the third. He wants to drain the clock to the fourth quarter. And then by the time you couldn't even score offense, which if you just took the timeout in the end of the third quarter, you had 3 timeouts remaining, you would have got probably a chance to make a play or two. But you wasted the clock on third down. In the third quarter, end of the third quarter, I was screaming timeout. Call a timeout. He should have already had a timeout in his pocket. But he want to waste the third quarter and let it drain. Stupid, man. What an idiot, bro. Yeah, Nick's play calling today, man, pissed me off today. His conservative time management skills is piss poor. It's Andy Reid again, man. That is something pissed me off about Andy Reid. His unrecognizing the situation he's in and bad time management skills. And Nick is lacking that right now. And I'm disappointed because that's one of Nick's strengths, man. It's one of Nick's strengths. Nick today was absolutely trash. This is his performance. Bad time management skills. I'm very disappointed in Nick today. You don't waste it. You don't let the clock run on third, especially when you need to stop the clock and you just waste it. And you want to call a timeout 13. I don't know. How do you call a time in the last bit of the call? I don't get that, man. You had 2 timeouts remaining. 2. You want to waste it on a last play of the game. Disgraceful. It's disgraceful. Eagles lose to the Chicago town. They're in trouble. You got to beat the Bears Friday. Yeah. You got to. You got to. You got to. I don't know what you want me to say. I don't know what you want me to say. Kevin Batullo was not great, but he wasn't the real reason why we lost this game today. I can't just blame him. Yeah, was he bad in the second quarter? Yeah, he wasn't good. I'm not saying he was great. I didn't say that he doesn't deserve it. He deserves blame too. His play call was absolutely awful in the second quarter. How do you not go from what works for you? But again, Nick Sirianni not being able to make the adjustments, that's a coaching job. It's like Kevin. The penalties cost you. That's Nick Sirianni's job, is to get that fixed. Because he practiced was it detailed together, whatever the stupid saying, whatever. He talks about limited turnovers. Well, you had 2 today. You had 2. Your defense gave you chances after chances. Hell, they stopped you. They stopped on 4th down. Jalen has shown you today that if he needs to make a play, he can make a play. Your receivers were cooking. You had all the momentum in that game, man. All the momentum. And Nick want to kick a field goal. Nick want to punt the ball. After the defense literally just got off the field. Stupid play. It's stupid coach, man. He's a stupid coach. He's a stupid coach, man. What an absolute dope. Go get him I need to get him a dumbest guide, a 101, how to read time management skills, man. Because he lacked that today. He lacked that today. Blew a 21-point lead. Bad time management skills. This is the 3rd time he did this. That's what happened. Penalties at the penalties. You're undisciplined. You're not going to win games like that, man. Shout out to the Cowboys. They fought today. They won this game. No disrespect to them. I got to sit there and listen to them this day. I'm going to be off Twitter because I don't want to hear them. But you know what? They deserve the brag. They deserve the brag. They made better decisions today. They won this game being down 21 points. And we did that. We gave them the game. We did that. And they capitalize off that. And I cannot be mad at the Cowboys. I can't blame the refs. I got to look at the head coach and say, why would you not? I'm going to stress this enough, man, and I'm going to talk about this more. The last I can't believe I just watched my coach report Andy Reid. This is fucking Andy Reid. This is what Andy Reid did. Andy Reid was so bad at time management because we got a coach who was supposed to be good at it. He showed so much growth in understanding time management skills. And he goes back to one of the worst traits that a coach should ever have. And that's bad. What happened to him being efficient at it? He was one of the best at it. And that was Nick's strength, was time management skills and game clock management. And now he's lacking that. Well, what the fuck happened to Nick, man? I can't blame Kevin Patullo, bro. This better get fixed, man. I'm glad. I'm honestly glad we lost it, but I'm not glad at the same time. Because I wanted to win this game. And you had it 20. But if this makes the adjustments happen, then you do it. And sometimes you got to take a loss. I mean, you're not going to win every game. I get it. Nick Sirianni's time management skills are horrendous, bro. It's absolutely horrible. I can't believe I'm saying this, man. You got to beat the Bears. Yeah, you better. You better. It is what it is. Turn off the game. Nick's coaching is scary. The only thing to play is safe, but to be conservative and determined to the team. Yeah. Again. Sorry about that. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. I don't know why this ad keeps on playing. That's why I hate about this ad. Yeah, I mean, Nick Sirianni, again, too conservative today. This is the third straight week he's did it. And I'm tired of hearing about, and listen, I can blame KP all day, but KP did not make this decision. Again, not calling it timeout on third down when you drain it. You literally waited to the fourth quarter to finally call it timeout. You had 2 timeouts remaining in your pocket. Why not stop the clock at the end of the third quarter? You let the clock run out. That's Nick. That's not Kevin. That's Nick. Nick punting the ball with 2 yards to get. That's not Kevin Patullo. That's Nick. Nick's time management skills was horrendous. It was awful. He made no adjustments. I can't just blame Kevin Patullo. Kevin Patullo wasn't great today. No question about it. His second half was horrible. But again, I think Nick is in the way a little bit. And I think Nick is starting to show true colors of who's been calling plays lately. Because we saw 2 different offenses again. Why is it in the first quarter Kevin Patullo is able to suddenly make things happen? But then I think Nick is once again putting his hand in the cookie jar. Nick Sirianni is once again putting his hand in the fucking cookie jar. There's no way that Kevin Patullo is calling his offense in the second. I think it's Nick. I think the creative ability is Kevin Patullo. I think we've been wrong all along. I think Kevin Patullo is once again being scapegoated by Nick. They're not giving him the full playbook, man. Nick is once again getting involved, and I hate that. I hate that. Because we saw it again. Nick getting involved with situational downs, man. You have a situation on 4th and 2. You had 2 yards to pick up a first down. You want to punt the ball. When your offense was about to go down and score. That took the momentum out the game. And then you get another chance. It's 4th and 5. Go for it. It's 4th down. You got nothing to lose. Go for it. Nope, you want to kick a field goal. That's not Kevin. That's Nick. Situational football 101, Dummy's Guide. Please send it to Nick immediately. And then you don't want to burn a timeout in the third quarter. You want to let the clock run out. Taking notes from Andy Reid from 04, because that's the thing that he lacked was time management skills. And Nick was so good at it. And for the last 3 straight weeks, he's done horrible at time management skills. Game clock management. Understanding where you are. He cost us this game today. I can't blame just Kevin. The penalties, that's Nick. That's Nick. Your undisciplined football team. That is something a coach should be already fixing. That's not the offense coordinator's fault. That's Nick. Nick lost this game for us, ladies and gentlemen. Nick, stupidity, not understanding how not to call. Again, you don't call timeout in the end of the third quarter. I don't understand the life of me. How do you not do that? I'm screaming at the live stream at 10 seconds. Call a timeout. Timeout. And you want to wait. You want to wait till the fucking. This guy, man. I've never seen this. Bro, like, it is literally giving me Andy Reid vibes, man. It frustrates the freak out of me when Andy Reid did this shit. You waited to the fourth quarter to burn a timeout. Why? You burn a timeout in the end of the third. You need to burn a timeout. You just let it go. You don't even bother to call a timeout in that situation. But you had 2 remaining. And it's funny is, what were you waiting for? Like, did Nick actually think he was going to block a field goal? That is selfish right there. That is selfish. That shows you're not aware of your situational. That means that you rely on the talent, and that's a problem. Because if Nick actually thought he was going to get the ball back with 42 seconds and you thought you were going to have another chance to screw around, you're selfish. That's selfish. You're not putting the team in a good situation. You're doing what a selfish coach would do. That's selfish. That's selfish. Because if you honestly thought your players should have bailed you out in the last second, and that's what you were saving the timeouts for, you're selfish, Nick. Again, you don't burn a timeout in the third quarter, but you will burn it with 10 freaking seconds in the fourth quarter. Why? And in 2 drives, you had momentum in the offense. You want to kick a field goal and punt the ball. Go for it, man. That's what lost you the game today. Nick stubbornness and being too sort of trying to play, did not turn the ball over, tried to coach too conservative, don't want to do anything over the top, don't want to be aggressive, want to play to this. You lost the game because Nick was conservative today. And his team was unprepared. The penalties got to stop. It got to stop. It got to stop. The fumbling got to stop. He had 2 fumbles, man. Usually Saquon on fumble, but that was a good knock. But the last one, Gibson, we saw him already drop 1 already. You got to get him off such teams. He can't be on there. I would cut his ass tomorrow. I would actually release his ass so bad. I think you got to come tomorrow. That is such a cuttable offense right there, man. That really messed up the whole momentum in this offense. Because that fumble in the special teams was one of the worst things I've ever seen. He got to go tomorrow. You got to cut his ass. You got to get fired. Not the coach. I'm talking about Gibson. You got to cut him. That's such a cuttable. That is a guy that deserves to be cut off the roster, man. Get this guy off the fucking team. That is such a fireable offense. That is a guy that deserves to be cut, gone, get out of here. I'll go find someone who can do just as good as you. This is the second time. This is why the Jets got rid of him. Because he's known to do this. Now, you want to know why the Jets waived him? This is why they waived him. He did this before with the Jets. And he did it with the Eagles. And this is the second time he's done. You got to cut Gibson tomorrow, man. You got to get him out of here. He cannot be on his team. He's going to cost you a game. You got to either bench him or you got to cut him tomorrow. I'd cut his ass too. I'm all for cutting him. He's brought nothing to the table. And it's not like you owe him anything. Let him go. I can find someone who is. I don't think Gibson's anything special. I don't. I don't. I would cut his ass tomorrow. I'll cut him. I'll cut Latu. Hell, I can even cut Sidney Brown. I think he was dog shit too. Again, a penalty. Again, why is Sidney Brown in this fucking game in period? And now he's really going to be in the game because now we got to see him in safety. I hope the guy Makuba and Reed Blankenship is not that bad. Because we got to rely on Sidney Brown. It's going to be a long season. That guy cannot cover. And what happened when Dak saw Sidney Brown? He attacked him right away. You don't call time in the third quarter is such selfish by Nick. It's selfish, bro. Not understanding your situation is such a bad look on you as a coach. Because all year you've been talking about preaching this stupid shit about toughness together. That wasn't toughness, man. And you need to show toughness. That was laziness. That was the most lazy ass fucking coaching skill, coaching awareness by Nick Sirianni I've ever seen from him. That might be worse than last week, bro. This is the third time he did this, man. Third fucking time. This is the third time Nick lost this game for us, man. Kevin Matula did not help today, but Nick lost this game. You got such a bad look on you, bro. Such a bad look. It's such a bad look. You not calling a timeout at the end of the third. That drives me freaking nuts. And then you wait until the last minute. We had you had two remaining timeouts, and you want to wait to the 13 seconds in the fourth goddamn quarter. That's selfish by Nick. You should have been calling a timeout in the end of the third quarter. That drives me nuts. That is Andy Reid 0.2.0. That is something he did in Philadelphia, and I hate it. Time management skills. Nick lacked that today. Again. You tried this in Detroit versus the Lions. You gave them momentum again. You give the offense on the other side a momentum for the chance to come back. That is such a stupid, coaching, moronic awareness. Lack of time management skills. Lack of awareness. Not understanding that you need to stop the clock. And he couldn't be bothered to understand that. That is something Andy Reid lacked of. That I hated it when he was in Philadelphia. I'm pissed, man. I'm pissed. I'm not going to sit there and say, oh, Kevin Patullo sucks. No, it's not just Kevin Patullo. Penalties killed you today. The two fumbles killed you today. The offensive PI calls, the hands to the face. That goes back to coaching. Those have killed you. And then Nick Sirianni, again, 2 yards to pick up a first down. It's 4th and 2. And you want to punt the ball. Rather than give your offense a chance to go down, you have a quarterback that's shown many times he can pick up that first down. And you want to punt the ball. And then another penalty comes with Latu. Because he wants to try to run into a kicker because he doesn't know how to not be piss poor. And you want to give the refs a chance to make some bad calls. And they made terrible calls today. The refs did not do a good job. Anybody saying the Eagles and the refs have been helping them, shut the fuck up. You didn't watch the game. The PI on Cooper DeJean, that was an offensive PI literally on CeeDee Lamb. The penalty on Quinyon Mitchell, that was a great coverage skill play, and they called it a PI even though the ball was not even near Turpin's hands, man. But you know what? I'm not blaming the refs because guess what? Nick Sirianni, if he decided to go for it and he gets the first down, which more likely you would have gotten the first down because you only needed 2 yards. All you had to do was pass a short pass to Dallas Goedert, or you would have ran it with Barkley. You would have picked up the first down, but you don't want to do that. You want to be too. That drove me fucking nuts. That's fucking making me mad, man. Just thinking about that shit fucking pissed me off. Nick needs to get his shit together, bro. That is such a selfish coach right there today. Nick was selfish today. He thought saving those timeouts was going to help him because he honestly thought he was going to get the ball back. You relied on your players once again to bail you out. That is selfish. It's not good coaching. You shouldn't rely on your players to bail you out. You need to bail yourself out and make good decisions. That is selfish. That's selfish. I can't blame Kevin Batula for these, man. I could blame Kevin Batula for not having a good offense in the second half. But he did his job today. He scored. We had over 21 points. There was no reason why you gave the ball back to the Cowboys when you had 4th and 2. And you gave the Cowboys a chance after you wanted to punt the ball because you didn't want to take a risk of not essentially getting it. And then you want to kick a field goal. When you need points, you need 6, and you don't know the situation, you want to kick a field goal. And you don't even get it. Jake Elliott misses it. Wide to the right. That was Nick Sirianni's play calling ability that was inefficient today. That was selfish coach right there that thought about himself, did not think about the players, thought about trying to be too conservative, and it cost him and bit him in the ass. You got bit in the ass today, Nick. So much for not turning over the ball. Hey, that stat went out the window today. You got to beat the Bears on Friday. Yeah. Hopefully our coach knows how to make adjustments because he's lacked. This is the 3rd straight week that Nick has put us in bad situations. I can't blame Kevin Batula for that. Kevin Batula's job is to create an offense. And honestly, I don't think he did a bad job. Nick Sirianni's ability to understand time management skills and understand the game clock management and understanding where he needs to go to pick up a first down. And instead, he wanted to punt the ball and kick a field goal. He was playing not to win, but play not to lose. You got to play to win. You cannot play the field to lose, man. And Nick was playing to lose. He was playing not to lose when he should be playing not to be in a situation where you can lose, man. But he was so focused on being too conservative, not putting the offense in the harm way because he was afraid if he didn't get it, potentially, who cares if you don't get it, your defense will probably made a play. And you had no problem doing it because you did it the first time. Why not go for it? You had 2 opportunities to go for on 4th down. And I will never understand that, man. And then you didn't want to blow a timeout in a little bit of the end of the 3rd quarter because you didn't want to waste time, but you wasted the timeout in the 4th quarter when the game was pretty much done. Stupid! That's dumb. That's Nick Sirianni being stupid. And then penalties. So I can't blame Kevin Batula. Y'all can blame Kevin Batula. Kevin Batula has a big part of why we lost this game. But Nick is the main majority of why we lost this game. The penalties is Nick's job to fix that. That's a coaching job. It's not Kevin. I can't just blame Kevin Batula, man. Y'all want to blame Kevin Batula? That's fine. Hey, listen, I'm all for blaming Kevin Batula if Kevin Batula needs to be blamed. But this is Nick Sirianni who lost this game. His time management skills, not understanding awareness of what he needs is why he lost this game. Not understanding that you had 3 timeouts in your fucking pocket and you want to wait until the last minute to throw a – that is stupid. That is a rookie mode coach that we're seeing, man. That is what I expect from a rookie coach. Not from a guy who's been in the Super Bowl. That is rookie Nick Sirianni again. You had 3 timeouts remaining, and you don't want to burn one in the 3rd quarter. You want to wait until the last, and then you want to burn one in the 4th quarter. You want to wait until there's 13 seconds remaining on the clock to finally burn one. And you had 2 remaining going into the end of the game. Give me a fucking break. I can't blame Kevin Batula on that. That's fucking Nick. Not understanding his situation. Not understanding awareness. Not understanding time management skill. Andy Reid Jr., that's what his name is. Nick Reid Jr. That is what Andy Reid did that pissed me off. Understanding time management skills, and Andy Reid lacked that. Look, I'm focused on now is beating the Bears. Hey, great. I'm not going to be upset. I'm going to be ranting for a while, bro. There should be no reason why you lost this game. You should be 9-2 today. And I told you this defense is not going to bail you out of the time. This is why I was so against everyone. Everybody's saying that, we're going to be fine. We're going to win. No, you can't win like this, man. You can't win like this. You cannot win like this. You have to be efficient on offense. And it caught up to you today. But this is what I said was going to happen. I'm sorry to break it to you. But Nick lost his game and Kevin Batula did not help himself today. I'm not saying Kevin Batula had a great game. No, because he wasn't good. He couldn't score points in the second. That's his job. His offense to score points. Or make sure the offense could score points. Cut Gibson. I would cut his ass tomorrow. I think that really, really should be a cuttable offense tomorrow. That was a bonehead, undisciplined dude right there. But they're not going to cut him. But I would make a statement. But you wouldn't be in that situation again if your coordinator if your head coach knew time management skills, and he's lacking that. He needs dummy guy 101 how to understand game clock management. He's lacking that right now. This is the third straight week he's did this. Again, 3 timeouts in your pocket, and you burn one into the last minute of the quarter. It's so fucking dumb. But you didn't want to burn one when the end of the third quarter was running out. When you need to stop the clock. The momentum is not going to you. It's going away from you. But not going for it. This is how I knew we lost the game was when Nick wanted to keep his offense off the field on, 4th and 2. You had 2 yards to pick up, and you want to punt the football. And then you had 4th and 4, I believe. All you needed was 4 yards. Again, you're in a situation, you need points. You cannot just kick a field goal. And what do? You want to kick a field goal and you miss it. That's Nick. That's Nick not understanding. That's a selfish coach right there, right today. I better see less of that. Because that is something Andy Reid drove me nuts about doing. Understanding time management skill. Andy Reid lacked that in Philadelphia. And Nick is one of the best at it, and he's becoming the liability of it. And it's sad, man. We lost this game because Nick did not make good decisions. You're undisciplined, fumbling, the football. Everything led up to why we lost it. We lost this game because we shot ourselves in the foot. Our coaching did not come prepared in the second half. Great in the first, second quarter. But like I said, your offense was moving the ball. Nick just made bad management skills. I can't blame Kevin Batula all the way. I can't. There's only so much I can blame. You know what I'm saying? The penalties is not on Kevin Batula. It's not. Having only 3 timeouts remaining and you want to waste one and keep 2 remaining into the end of the game because you thought you were going to get the ball back, it's not on Kevin Batula. That's Nick. Nick's job is to make sure the time management skills is right. And he lacked that. This is the 3rd straight week he's put us in bad situations. We got to stop blaming just Kevin Batula. We got to look at why this happened. We lost this game because Nick did not want to go for it. Nick was playing not to lose instead of not to win. He played too much of, I'm going to be conservative. I'm not going to take chances. I'm going to just kick the field goal and hope I can squeak through another win. And it bit him in the ass today. Rather than go for on 4th and 2, you needed 2 yards. Your offense is clicking. Your offense has momentum. You need to pick up a first down. You want to punt the ball. And then Dallas goes right down and scores. And then you're in another situation. Your defense stops them on 4th and goal. And what do? You're in another situation again. 4th and 4, Nick. What do you want to do? You learn from your lesson? Nope, you don't learn from your lesson. You decide to kick a field goal when you're not even near the field goal range for Elliott to kick it. And it's the sun in his eyes. So the ball went right to the left side. Doesn't even make it. Rather than just trust your offense to go and pick up that first down. You got so much talent at your waist. I don't like that, man. And then other stuff happened. Barkley started fumbling. But you lost the game when Nick wanted to play conservative, didn't want to be aggressive in certain times. And I get it. You don't want to be, I'm not saying go for it every time. But when you are in 4th and 2, why would you not go for it? If your offense don't pick it up, your defense has shown you many times they could get the ball back for you. Punting the ball shows that you don't even believe in your offense. You don't believe in enough for your quarterback to pick it up. And I think that destroys character. I think that destroys momentum from offense. You don't do that. Especially when you already have a situation where people are already down in Jalen Hurts, supposedly, right? Which I don't think that's possible. And you already got AJ upset. You already got the media talking about it. And what do? You don't help the situation. You make it worse. Now the situation is going to be, is AJ happy? Now we're going to have to hear, why didn't the Eagles go? I hope they nail Nick Sirianni. I think Nick Sirianni needs to be ripped in another asshole today. He lost this game, man. I can't blame Kevin O'Toole. I mean, Kevin O'Toole was part of it, but the offense was lost because Nick was playing conservative. He played not to lose instead of not to just get by. He wanted to play not to lose. He wanted to be conservative. He didn't want to take chances when he needed to. You had 3 timeouts, and you didn't know time management skills and game clock management. Now understand where you were. You let the clock run out to the fourth quarter, and then you had 3 timeouts remaining. You wanted to wait to the last second to call a timeout, man. He did this last week. Nick has done a piss-poor job at time management skills and game management skills, man. I'm sorry, game clock management, which is the same thing. He's done a piss-poor at understanding the game situations. You lost this game because your coach was conservative today. Your coach, once again, wanted to play conservative, wanted to play not to lose, but get by. And it bit him in the ass. And when you didn't want to put your offense on the field on 4th and 2, when you had only 2 yards to pick up, you were near the first down. I watched it. I said, they need to go for it. And when they punted, I'm like, oh, they just lost this game in my head. I knew they lost this game after that because the momentum shifted out the window. Nick is selfish, man. And that was a selfish coach right there. We saw a definition of what I hope I don't see from Nick ever again. This should be the last time we ever see Nick calling a game like that. Well, if I see that again, I'm going to have issues with Nick. We need to give him Dublin's Guide 101, how to understand game management and clock management skills, because that was piss poor today by Nick. Not burning the timer and in the third quarter is stupid. But you wait to the last minute to burn a timer. It's such idiotic and stupid, asinine. I don't understand it, bro. I don't get it, man. Nick Sirianni was looking like a fucking Andy Reid. He was. That is Andy Reid kryptonite. Was in Philadelphia was time management skills and understanding the game clock. And Nick has for 3 straight weeks have done that. Nick used to be one of the best at understanding management skills and understanding time clock and was not afraid to be aggressive. And today, his balls literally dropped today. He didn't have any balls. You show no balls and no hesitation to try to help your offense. The momentum was lost when you didn't want to go for it on 4th and 2. You had 2 yards and you want to punt the ball to play safe. When your defense showed you today, if they need to make a stop, they can make a stop. Why would you punt the ball? And then you get a PI call. Again, you get a holding call by Latu. So now you're backed up. And you get Cowboys great field position with a strike immediately by Dak too. What's the wide receiver's name? Pickens, I believe. No, I'm sorry. Yeah, the wide receiver, whatever his name, number 9. You gave him a literally 1 strike, and it was all she wrote. You cannot do that. And that is something we saw Nick do in 2023. Not as much, but this is the 3rd straight week he's done it where he's put his offense in bad situations. And this time it cost him. His time management skills have been awful. This 3rd straight week, he's been aggressive when he didn't need to be. And when he needed to be aggressive, he goes to extreme from one to the other, man. I don't get it. You could have scored points in the second half, man. But you know what? Your offense was moving the ball. That's why I can't blame Kevin O'Toole all the way, man. I can't. Because your offense was moving the ball in the second half. Nick Sirianni being conservative, not playing to lose, but barely to get by. It's such a bad way of coaching. And that's what Nick was good at originally. And I hope it continues. I hope it's just a bad stretch because I better not see that ever again. Nick Sirianni looking like Andy Reid Jr. out there. time management skills, and not having bad understanding of the game clock. Why not call a timeout in the end of the third quarter to stop it? Who knows what had happened? You wasted a timeout in the last bit of the second before the kick was right in the goalpost for the Cowboys to win. And you had 2 remaining timeouts left. You waited to what? What were you waiting for? That is piss poor game management skills. That is not understanding that you're in a situation that you need to be a coach. That is a coaching job to understand why and where you call time at. And he is called piss poor. He has done this for 3 straight weeks where he's made bad decisions. Again, on 4th and 2, the offense cannot afford to punt the ball, and you punt the ball. When your defense just gave you back the ball, you need to show your offense you trust them. And the coach was like, no, I don't trust you. Go sit on the bench. I'm going to rely on my punter to back him up. Go for it, man. You got to be aggressive at certain times, and you cannot be too conservative. And Nick was too conservative with the play call today. It's like he took his foot off the gas. After 21 points, stop. We're going to just run at the clock, and we got to hope that the defense can bail us out. And that is just a bad time management skills by Nick. So Nick needs to get himself together, bro. You practice all the time. Toughness. Well, there was no toughness in this coach today. I saw soft. I saw bitch man. I saw pussy. I didn't see toughness. I didn't see a coach that wanted to win. I saw a coach that wanted to play to not to lose and get by. I can't just blame Kevin Matula, man. The bad mistakes on offense, holding penalties cost you today, and time management skills, man. I'm not going to blame Nick for that. I mean, Kevin for that. I can't do that. Nick wasn't perfect. I mean, Kevin wasn't perfect, but Nick was the always way lost game. Your time management skills cost you up. It cost you. And this is the 3rd straight week he did this. 3rd straight week. It's a 3rd straight week he did this. This is not the first time he did this. This is 3 straight weeks he put his offense in bad situations, man. Because he doesn't know the game situation. You don't punt the ball when you need a drive. Take the chance. Because more likely, if you don't get it, your defense is probably going to bail you out anyway. You leaving the punter kick the ball all the way back to the offense, that you essentially just said to your offense, fuck you. You essentially told your quarterback you don't believe in him. When he's shown today that he should be the opposite. Jalen Hurts had a great day. I'm not mad at Jalen Hurts. I'm not mad at AJ Brown. I'm not mad at Devontae. They didn't lose this game. Nick Sirianni lost this game today. The coach lost this game. The penalties left and right, that's a coaching decision. That is a coaching, that's the coaching problem. You're undisciplined. That is something Nick should be able to handle and fix this. And it better get fixed. Everybody want to play Kevin Patullo because Kevin Patullo was supposed to. Well, Kevin Patullo he didn't have, any assets of not calling a timeout in the 3rd quarter and letting the clock run to the 4th quarter, and they want to burn one in the middle of a winning kick field goal when you already were losing possession of time because you didn't understand time management skills. That's Nick's fault. It's not Kevin's. Now we can blame Kevin on certain situation calls. I didn't agree a lot of it. But I don't think Kevin was that bad. I watched it. I don't think he was that bad. I don't think he was worse. I think he was a lot better today than he was last week. This was Nick Sirianni. Nick Sirianni lost this game for us, man. Nick Sirianni's bad management skills, not understanding that you need to be aggressive at certain times, and not going for on 4th and 2 when you are 2 steps away from picking up a first down. And you want to punt the ball. And then on 4th and 4, you want to kick a field goal with Jake Elliott. When you know the sun is a big part of why the guy missed the field goal. You want to kick a 44-yard field goal when you need a 6. That you deserve to lose the game. You gave right back to the Cowboys. You were barely trying to win the game. You weren't trying to win it for real. That is played not to lose. That's played to get by. So no, I'm not blaming just Kevin Batum. Nick is at fault. Nick is at 98% at fault today. His management skills, understanding time management, was piss poor today. This is the third straight week he did it. He needs Dummies Guide 101. I need to go buy him a Dummies Guide 101, how to understand coaching management skills and understand time management. Because he looked like Andy Reid Jr. today, man. He did. But I don't understand his play call. I don't understand his understanding. I don't understand his awareness, man. This is the third straight week he's put in there. He did this with the Lions last week, where he wanted to go for it when you need to kick a field goal. But when you needed a big stop, when you needed a big, huge first down to end the game, pretty much, you were up 21 points. That is Nick. Because that's when you need to show that you're willing to be aggressive and finish the game. But you were playing with your food, and the Cowboys capitalized. You were up 21 points. Going to the fourth quarter, you were up 21-7. And you gave the Cowboys life. And then you were tied up. You had another opportunity to try to stop the clock, and then you let the clock run on third down. In the third quarter, with 10 seconds, you should have. Timeout. Timeout. Take the timeout. Let your offense regroup. Let your defense regroup. And maybe you would have had a couple more plays. Because lo and behold, you would have stopped the clock. And you would have had a fourth quarter a fourth quarter going in with stopping the clock. 2 seconds would have maybe have a chance to save you. You never know. But you didn't want to stop the clock on third down. You wanted to waste the timeout into the last minute. That's not Kevin. That's Nick. That is Nick's job, is to understand time management skills and understand the awareness of his clock management. And he was piss poor today. This is the third straight week he's put his offense in bad situation. This is the second time he's put his defense in bad situation. Nick needs to hold himself accountable. He needs to look himself in the mirror. He needs to understand that his understanding of time management skills has been bad for 3 straight weeks. And it drives me nuts, man. We had 96% with win probability. Exactly. And I can't blame Kevin. What am I going to blame Kevin for? Well, he didn't score points in the second quarter. Okay. But you were up to Kevin did his job. We were up 21 points. You got to put the game away, man. You're up 21 points. Your defense was holding it down. You go for it. You take risk. You're playing the Cowboys. What are you playing too conservative for? The defense could not stop you all game. Jalen Hurts was moving the ball. Even the third quarter and the fourth quarter, we were moving the ball. But Nick Sirianni wanted to be conservative. He wanted to play not to lose. You want to kick a field goal. Not the time and place for that, man. You are in a situation where you need that first down to win the game. And then you don't get the field goal, which makes it 10 times worse. You were better off just going for it, man. You're better off going for a 4th and 2, because if you went for it, more likely you wouldn't have those 2 PI calls on defense. There would have been no way the Cowboys would have scored, because they wouldn't have the time to do that. You gave them life when you punt the ball back to them. You essentially told your offense, we don't trust you to pick it up. And it's disrespectful, man. Nick Sirianni is selfish for that. Why would you not go for it on 4th and 2? You had 2 yards. You were near the first fucking down, man. It makes me fucking furious that this coach did this for the 3rd straight week, and it caught up to him today. He did his last week with the Lions, not punting the ball. If you wanted to punt the ball last week, you should have did that. But you want to punt the ball when we needed a go for it on 4th down. This guy has his management skills fucked up, bro. He doesn't understand his awareness. He doesn't understand how do you not know he had 3 timeouts remaining? And you want to burn one to the last minute? This guy's unbelievable, bro. This guy's unfucking believable. You had 2 remaining by the end of the game. You had 2 remaining timeouts. You had 2 remaining timeouts. I can't get over that. Why would you not stop the clock on the 3rd quarter when it was literally about to end? And you need that stop to help your team. That is a coaching issue. That is Nick not understanding the awareness of time management skills. I cannot blame Kevin on that. That's not Kevin's job. That's Nick's. Nick is supposed to understand, I got to call a timeout here. So no, and not going for it is Nick's decision. Kevin Batula calls plays. He doesn't make the decisions on what to do on 4th and goal. That's Nick's job. Kevin Batula does not control going for on 4th down or punting it. That is Nick's job. And Nick want to be conservative and not play to lose and squeak by, and it cost him. He expected his defense to bail him out every single time, and eventually they weren't going to do it every time. And I told people that. Your defense cannot bail. Now we're dealing with injuries. Thanks to Nick, now you have guys out. You wouldn't be in that situation if you just went for on 4th and 2, man. I can't believe I'm saying to this coach. And he had 3 remaining timeouts. And again, you waited to the 4th quarter with the end of the game to finally call a timeout. You had 2 remaining timeouts in the last quarter. 2. It's not like you were burning your last remaining timeout. You could have stopped the clock with the last minute of the 3rd quarter with 10 seconds. You could have stopped the clock. That would have helped so much because you drained the clock until there was no more time. You had 2 remaining timeouts. I can't get over that. That is so irritating that Nick will allow the clock on the 3rd quarter and he would not call a timeout in that situation. That's when you have to call a timeout. That is bad awareness, bad management skills, and bad clock management, period. You're up 21-0 in the 2nd quarter, man. And again, you lost this game because when you didn't want to go for it, you punt the ball. You essentially told your offense, we're not going to win this game. We're going to try to play to barely get by. And the Cowboys ran with it. They got the opportunities, and they made the plays they needed to. They wanted it more today. You could have ended the Cowboys season today. And Nick, once again, this dude is pissing me off with the 3rd straight week he's had bad. He is Andy Reid Jr. right now, man. And that's something he never did. This is the first time I've ever seen Nick have bad time management skills. Because that is something his strength was able to understand time management, understand the timeouts when to call timeouts, not being too aggressive, understand the situation when you got to be aggressive, and there's a time and a place. That is the time you go for on 4th down, where you be aggressive. Last week you went for him 2 separate times. You cost your team almost a W. You did it with the Green Bay Packers. Rather than being aggressive and go, this was the game where you had to go for it. And you want to kick the field goal and punt it, man. You're unbelievable. This guy's unbelievable. I can't get over it, man. Everybody wants to play Kevin Batula. Yeah, I get it. Was Kevin Batula great today? No. But here's the thing. What am I supposed to say? Was Kevin Batula the guy who was calling the timeouts? No. That's Nick's job. What am I blaming Kevin Batula for? Nick's awful understanding of game management. It's unbelievable, man. And no one else is going to talk about it because it's not going to be the popular thing, but I'm going to talk about it. Nick lost this game for us. It wasn't Kevin. I understand you want to blame Kevin. I'm not blaming Kevin for all this, man. Nick is lost this game because of his management skills, man. And I'm tired of repeating myself, honestly. If y'all want to focus on just Nick, you not look at the big picture, then, you're a casual, man. You don't understand that Kevin Batula cannot just get blamed. That's not – Kevin Batula has one job, and that's create offense. We had 21 points. You know what I'm saying? Now, did he do a better job in the second half? No. And that's the thing you can blame him, was he did a horrible job in the second quarter. But your coach had a chance to go for it. And he wanted to punt the ball. Rather than go for it and trust your offense to pick it up, you were near the goal first down marker. It wasn't like you were 5, 6 steps away. You weren't 10 steps. You were 2 steps away from picking up the first down. All you needed was 2 yards. You wanted to punt the ball, which led into a penalty. And then you get a chance again. Your defense bailed you out. You shut them down near the goal line. Your defense makes a stop. And you're up 21-7. You have another chance to go for it. Show that you have balls. Show that you're willing to go and win this game. Put them away. All you needed was a first down and go down and score, and the game would have been over. There'd been no way they would have came back and won this game. And you wanted to kick a field goal. That is playing to lose, man. You were playing to lose today, and I cannot blame KP for that. That is Nick not understanding the situation he's in, not understanding their game management skills, time management, not understanding their situational football 101. Why would you kick a field goal when you need 6? It's not KP's fault. We could blame KP for the bad play calling in the second half. But the time management skills cost you big time. You not going for it on 2 separate times when you need a drive. You need to end their chance of coming back. You score a 6 right there. When you make it a touchdown, this game is over. And you're able to do that. And you didn't want to do it. You wanted to kick a freaking field goal. That is playing to lose. That is being conservative to the point where you're not willing to put your offense out there because you're afraid of failing. And if you don't get it, your defense would have probably get you another possession. But at least it would have showed my coach, hey, I got some balls that I'm willing to help see my quarterback can get me in a situation where I can succeed. And your offense, the way it was moving, you would have probably picked it up. Both times you would have got it. Nick went from being aggressive last week in a bad situation to being too conservative today. Eagles won. Like John Clark said, Eagles had 21 lead and did not score for the final 40 minutes of the game. Eagles defense gave up 24 unanswered points. I don't care about his fucking winning record, man. When is it okay to criticize Nick? But he's an idiot. Eagles need to change at a quarterback. What the fuck is you talking about? See, comments like this, Ed Straight Angle on Twitter, Eagles need to change at quarterback. The quarterback didn't lose you the game. Nick needs to rip into the players for all these flags. What does the quarterback have to do with it? Dumbass casual, man. Hurts lost this game. Nobody should be blaming Jalen Hurts, man. You're an idiot if you think that. Get up. Nick sent his message to the team after the game. Nick says he put himself inflicted. Yeah, you did. You inflicted the wounds. Thank you, Nick. At least he admitted it. See, even Nick knows he's wrong. Hopefully, that means you change your ways. Well, no shit, your luck. Thank you. You should have learned that from last week. Offensive coordinator is horrible. Nick is horrible. I mean, yeah, I get it. Kevin Butula wasn't great. In the second half, you didn't score points. But here's the thing. I'm not going to blame Kevin Butula for the whole reason why we lost. Now, he's part of it, but he's not all of it, man. It is what it is, man. I'm done. I got to go refresh, man. I got to go relax, bro. I'm gonna try to live stream tomorrow. We're going to talk about this, but it hurts, man. It hurts. You're up 21. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. I'm done. Let me see. Yeah. All right.
Forever as the best sports team in the world, Nick Sirianni brings the fire and passion, leading our troops on the battlefield. Why our football team shows tough detail together and dominates on defense and offense. On the battlefield as a Super Bowl MVP, Jalen Hurts is ready to